day. Yes, Professor, what can I do for you?
You ever noticed that Albrecht's potential arm is,
You're gonna probably want to come with me.
More than
Though I
likely.
have a feeling I know where you're headed.
I think he's changing allegiance slowly.
New Vanguard.
Vanguard arm? I mean, we could get him, we could probably tailor him like a good old purple uniform, you know?
Is what I heard true?
Potentially. Not entirely sure yet. A lot of hearsay, but there's some things I won't be able to confirm with you. I'm sure.
I see.
Hearsay and versay? Actually, I got wearsay as in wear rabbit, get it? Okay,
I brought some friends, kid. Guard, hand me the key. We'll take it from here.
Thank you for your diligence, soldier. You are dismissed.
We'll come get you when we're ready for you.
Wait a minute. Delilah. They're all in.
Give me one moment.
Take your time.
You had injuries.
Barbara took care of most of them last night, but if you want to double check, you can. It was in my side.
Up close
closer inspection, Raleigh, you're gonna see signs
I'm
of
closer.
I'm not asking you.
necrotic
Still technically in the
damage
dungeon,
that's
ain't
eaten
you?
away at her armor, her gambeson,
I
and some
mean,
parts
that
of her
way you're
skin,
still in the dungeon, right?
despite her regeneration. Looks like burns on the skin, at the very least.
How long have you been on duty?
You'll also see a recent suture in her side. Where it looks like something was removed.
Tonight, have you been on duty all night? You had a break?
Seems mostly healed over.
Appreciate it, sir.
Thank you.
You're not about to piss in your suit.
Excuse me, I'll be back.
Trust me, I knew a few guards who took their job way too seriously and refused to take a bathroom break. Just yep. Not this morning, but if you need to go find him.
What happened? Everything. What happened?
Everything that you said would happen. The
Professor,
barrier went down.
there's a chance that the guard upstairs can hear. So, just to keep you aware.
Understood. Keep our voices low. Silence. Speak.
The barrier was brought down for at least 30 minutes. Finn was the last one seen on the roof by Ida herself. He wasn't seen in the act, but the coincidence is too uncanny. That was long enough for Zane to enter the barrier, and we assume that he's still in the barrier. He was looking for a chest. He took Nerali as a distraction. The same chest that Finn lost. We found it. I found it. Stashed it away in your office until we knew what we could do with it, where it could be safe.
Where is it now?
Briar sent it away.
Good.
I don't know where it is, where he sent it. Finn is vehemently after it. And anyone who stands in his way, that's why I'm here. I'm only here by the graces of Barry and making a deal. Both Finn and myself being detained. Finn's been detained in his office. And that's all I know.
Detained in his office. Very convenient. I highly doubt he's been restricted there. Who ordered you detained here?
Headmistress.
Under what grounds?
Insubordination. I was going against direct orders in your office to turn over the chest.
Who ordered you to hand the chest over?
I was supposed. I was ordered initially to take the chest to the headmistress' office, but I had a doubt on my way, so I put it in the only place that I knew it could be safe, and that we could protect it. The headmistress sent Finn in to retrieve it.
Not exactly.
So it was under her orders.
There's already a few.
I heard most of what transpired within my office.
At the same time.
I turned around and came back as fast as I could.
think I can handle this, cadet.
So the barrier is compromised, as I had suspected.
For the moment.
Zane.
For the moment it's back up, but yes. I think he is.
Here's the other issue. something like that should be detected if it remained.
The chest was found within the barrier, sir.
Yes,
Next to a tree.
I believe that the barrier, as I said before, is fully compromised. I would add as a side note that when I wanted to check it, it was vehemently denied by the headmistress. The only grounds for you being here was insubordination?
Yes, sir.
No other charges?
Not that I know of.
You let me handle that. Don't worry about that.
Now, aside from injury,
This may require action. I will need to
Fully
think.
aware. I'm sure that you heard the conflict in your office.
they're just checking.
Yes, who struck first?
No one did. I held my shield up and that was it.
They need a
Good.
holy person.
We will
Hi,
talk.
Gavin.
We will talk more later.
Of course. Thank you, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning. If you want to speak to them, now's the time.
Neroli said that she saw something. I feel kind of weak.
I will make you privy of
My
something,
skin is
Professor.
burned and I can't seem to heal it. I don't know if it's...
I have voiced my
because of the crystals
concerns
or
about the
something else.
barrier's integrity months ago.
From what happened to a few
I had
people
requested
yesterday,
to investigate
I
it
think that
to the
was thrown
headmistress,
around. Apparently it was
but she vehemently denied this request,
Okay.
saying it was unnecessary.
probably
You,
I was
Eating at
concerned
you and-
that there were things taking place
probably
that reflected our enemy within the barrier. The barrier should go off if that is the case.
all over.
It has not. Not
Gavin, on
once.
closer inspection, you're gonna see just her armor, the canvas
Yeah, I
underneath,
believe
her skin is.
we need to have a
coated,
talk
littered,
about some
speckled,
things.
if you will, with
Yes, sir, I
the
believe we need to have a
necrotic.
talk with people we can trust.
Alright. Why don't you sit down?
With respect, he actually dug under it. And if you want
Yes,
to
yes.
I understand the specifics.
parts of your armor,
Because I saw a bit of the necrotic damage.
Yeah, I can.
If you'll excuse me.
So you or I can go in there and deal with the rest.
Bonjour, monsieur.
you're medical. You said you wanted me to kind of go over what I do with you.
That's correct.
So I guess now's the perfect time.
You'll get another wrinkle, Albrecht, if you worry too much.
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, I must speak with you, Green Lord, if you have a moment.
Anytime.
This would be
Not
the
that
time.
a wrinkle would do you bad, of course.
Perhaps a walk. I'm heartened to see that you have a presence here today.
Yesterday was interesting. I thought I'd stick around. Make sure everything's all right.
I think that was most wise.
Has someone, briefed you on what happened?
Bits and pieces aside from things I observed within my office through my wards. But I would like a full rundown if you would care to.
I was not there when the attack happened, but it seems we have a little, problem in that of a character named Zane.
I see. So he is back.
Seems like it. He's proven to be a thorn in all of your sides for a while now, hasn't he?
I would risk saying it is more than a thorn. It's downright dangerous.
Ah.
I was informed...
But, well, he...
Please.
Go on. Oh, all right. Him and a few of his acolytes attacked. Well, I think they were caught, rather, trying to smuggle out a very interesting set of items. And you may ask, how'd they get in? Well, you see the barrier blipped for just a bit. Seems a few of the professors, Finn, and I believe Kay were testing the keystone.
Testing the keystone?
So I've heard.
What the cadets informed me of was that the barrier itself faltered.
Faltered, yes, but on purpose.
Exactly. And that the last known person who had been seen there was Professor Finn. Not in the act, but coincidental.
Completely coincidental. Or planned.
These items, they are the ones that Professor Finn is so concerned with, yes? The ones that have found their way into, well, someone else's possession.
The, relics that you all retrieved in that, religious cavern some time ago.
They are safe, I trust.
Very much so. And mostly depleted. They are harmless.
But were they depleted when we first got them?
Good question. I guess that's a question for Finn.
As if he'd answer it truthfully.
He is rather slimy. Tough to get hold of.
He's playing at something. If he did indeed lower the barrier for Zane to get within, there's no doubt that he is our enemy. But I'll need proof.
Proof.
You've known of the Academy longer than I, and you know of its machinations more than I. Is there not a way that it could be seen who has last interfaced with the crystal? Or some sort of trail or evidence, something I should be looking for?
There could be. And they all walk on two legs. Bunch of youngsters.
You think one of them witnessed it?
Perhaps. Now, this is a lot of suspicion on Finn, and it is understandable, but it's completely possible that this Zane character has been waiting, biding his time for the barrier to fall in any degree. And it is known that darker entities have been being drawn to the barrier as of late.
My confusion is why the barrier hasn't been set off by these things. Things have been seen and felt within the barrier, it has not gone off. Should it not?
An easy answer. Upon contact, they are drawn away. If there's any amount of force that will inflict damage on the barrier, then that is when the alarm will go off.
But if it's already within, will it set the barrier off?
Ah, that I know. If one is inside, exiting the barrier will not trigger it. Good.
So I had hoped with the tournament that would be quickly brought to an end, but I was excited to see which cadets had come out on top, to be honest. The matchups were unexpected, pleasing.
Who are you rooting for?
I'm biased. Always Ascension.
Very good. The fights were... I witnessed a few of them. I was quite busy, of course. But they were very well done. I am impressed by all the cadets.
Those guards have quite the interest in you for some reason.
Quite right.
Back to the actual topic. So if something in here had some contact or held our enemy within, are you saying they'd be able to walk out of the barrier and not set it off?
Not necessarily. If it is a foreign, dark magic of sorts, like those relics, trying to exit the barrier with those would certainly trigger off the barrier, at least in that area.
This seems entirely too convenient, my lord. Too much has lined up and put us at great risk. Correct me if I'm wrong.
People are making moves.
If the barrier fails, that only leaves one line of defense. I am unsure of what to do. I feel like the enemy is making more and more progress and inserting itself farther and deeper within our cracks of our defenses while we do nothing, or we don't know what to do. I've half a mind.
We are... All of you are basically wardens. For you know what? You can't leave to make moves, and you're forced to stay here and guard it.
Yes, but our ranks, my lord, our ranks are tainted.
A very good disadvantage, Matt. Makes it quite exciting, if you ask me. Only a matter of time till we're all corrupt and banging at the door.
You forgive me if I do not share the same enthusiasm for such an end.
You've never wondered to partake in your most sought-after desires?
When I was younger. That's my other question, Briar.
Or give in to the bloodlust? Slay the enemy that you've so sought? Anything like that? Or perhaps serve a better purpose in life? If you're lost, of course. though serving is a bit, beyond my want. I'm with you on that. Rather not.
What about those of us who are already at risk?
Well, they may have a chance. I've seen people come back before. Those who have been marked.
Professor Albrecht, Professor Breyer.
Yes, what is it?
Hi, Ryder.
Great to see you, Professor Albrecht.
Good
and
to see you,
Professor
Zol.
Breyer, of course. I was just running around.
Well, don't let us slow you down, Cadet.
Roger.
Keep it up, Ryder.
I will not lie to you, Professor. I have half a mind to look into Finn's head for myself. But I know if I make that choice, there's no coming back.
That's rather risky.
But if he did that, if he made us vulnerable, if he's able to make us vulnerable, we cannot lose our protection yet. We won't survive it. We're not ready. Not in the least. We're watching our foundations crumble. The tree itself is being assailed. I need your advice.
I'm in agreement. If there is someone actively trying to drop our shields, well, we don't want an army sneaking or bombarding their way in unimpeded.
That's my concern. When we are distracted or when we are looking away, all it takes is a few moments. Even just a handful of those massive soldiers of darkness. Professors couldn't even handle them the last time we saw them. If they were here, God. I had asked the headmistress to inspect the barrier. I wanted to look at the crystal, see if it was tampered with, almost a month ago, and I was denied. Told it was unnecessary. I had voiced my concern that perhaps, maybe, because I was unsure as to the crystal's inner workings, that perhaps if someone carried a piece of the enemy with them, was infected, if you will, and brought them in, almost as if a host, through the barrier would never know. We attuned to the crystal. What happens when people with shards of the enemy within them attune to the crystal? Does that not grant the enemy camouflage?
The crystal does not shy away from anyone in particular. It is a magical crystal, after all. Yes, dark light doesn't matter.
So there is a possibility.
Boyle. Very much so. If you take action against Finn, you will need to go through Boyle. First, get her blessing at least, somehow. And there are plenty of ways to question Professor Finn. Both subtly and not so subtly.
Out for a walk, Cadet.
Yes, Professor.
Carry on.
Arashi?
None of the cadets seem themselves either. A great deal of them are terrified.
They're on edge, I sense it.
Perhaps, if I worded carefully. Perhaps I can get Boyle's blessing to interrogate Finn. I'll still be revealing my hand, however. Finn will then know I am fully suspicious of him.
He has been arrested, yes? Under house arrest.
I've been told he's restricted to his
They're going to question him anyway. And perhaps Boyle will prove us wrong and delve into his mind by herself.
Which won't help us if she also is in bed with the enemy. Even if she doesn't know.
That's the tricky part. We don't know.
What would you suggest, my lord?
A part of me wants to just grab him and whisk him away. And dive into his mind. The other part wants to proceed with caution. But sometimes caution fails us. I'll give you a hint. Professor K is rather close, has history with Finn.
Suppose I can start my line of questioning there. I don't suppose you know of his whereabouts?
I saw him near the dock with those new batch of CAF officers who came in.
There's more
A young
CAF
girl
officers.
and a young man. They're not in suits of armor, so I assume they have other business than to guard.
Very convenient. Right. Then that's what I'll act on. Thank you, Green Lord. Your counsel is always needed.
My pleasure, Albrecht. Good luck.
God's grant me strength. Professor K, are you busy?
Well, eventually the morning bell will be rung, but there is a few moments beforehand. What can I do for you, Professor?
If you have a few moments, I'd like to pick your brain about something in private.
Of course.
Wherever you'd wish to speak.
Very well. Right, come this way. I need to
course,
pick up the
sir.
scrolls anyways.
And if you didn't, the feeling you would have
One day I'll actually get to the research I've been set to do.
I'm sure you are busy, so I apologize for sidetracking you.
Oh no, this is something I've been working on for quite a long time. What's another couple hours? had to make a pit stop. We could use one of the empty lecture halls there.
Very well.
Unfortunately, I've been put in charge of dishing out the students' punishments. Just part of that.
I can think of worse names for that role.
Won't be fun, I'll tell you that. Not this one.
Necessity, I'm sure.
CAF. Breathing down our neck, they have insisted a little bit more antiquated way.
You recall a conversation that we had on your ship about a month ago? One in confidence.
Aren't you?
The amount of dancing around information I've done for the past few weeks is making my head spin, and I need to present a few things to you to find out what you think.
Hopefully it's not more questions.
Part of them are, forgive me.
No worries, just the students are full of them, and none of them are full of facts at all. Really. But go ahead.
Hence why I'm coming to someone who spends their time studying and pursuing facts for facts, rather than hearsay. That being the case, I'm sure you are far more aware of the altercation that took place yesterday than I am.
Yes.
Of course. Numerous cadets are concerned, as I'm sure you already know, that at the time of the barrier going offline, even for the short time it was, the last person seen there was Professor Finn. I'm sure you've been told this.
Yes.
Before you and I had that conversation on that ship, Professor, I had conversed a bit with Professor Finn. He was asking me what I had thought about the current security of the Academy, things of the sort. I had voiced a concern, worry that perhaps should the barrier ever be compromised, that the enemy would be able to come in and out without a problem, that they would be camouflaged had they attuned to the crystal, something of the sort. Now, I had thought nothing of it at the time. I had not yet come to know Professor Finn. However, with this event, my concerns are far less outstretched, it feels. Now, I'd like to tell myself that perhaps our enemy chose that moment to find their way onto the Academy grounds. But as a man of former CAF intelligence, I feel that coincidence isn't really something you believe in, sir. For the barrier to go down at that exact moment, for the enemy to get within, someone who has been following the Academy for some time, this Zane, does that not seem less like a coincidence and more premeditated, especially given the items that are involved?
Well, you're asking for what I think on the situation.
Yes.
I am not. It is definitely a likely possibility. I haven't discounted it as much as I would like to. I won't let any past relations with the man I once knew affect anything.
While I can understand that being the most just way to handle things, Professor, a baseline of behavior can be established from one's past. You yourself warned me about Finn. You hinted at some reckless behavior of his in the past, things that seemed, you never said it outright, to get people killed.
Dangerous magic.
Our enemy would play off of that. Whatever the wish was, belief, whatever it may be. I've been saying it for months, Professor. I believe, truly, that whether it is of his own volition or he is unaware, Professor Finn is afflicted by the enemy. And if we lose the barrier, it is only a matter of time before they seek out the door, if they have not found it already.
Let me give you my thoughts on this matter. The barrier. I have not given him any of my research. In fact, I've given him notes that lead him in opposite directions. He hasn't made any head tails of it at all, in fact. He's also unaware of the new research I have just found out, due to that little blip. A couple of these put things in our favor. However, this doesn't discount that he could be a very real threat. You are right. But you should know just as much as I that a wrong-placed blade is very damning for the person who wields it.
I'm willing to make that mistake.
But then, isn't that just what the darkness wants?
Perhaps.
Isn't that what he thrives on?
The only thing that I've ever clung to, Professor. The one thought is that that gate must stay shut. No matter what. It must stay shut.
You yourself don't have the most shining track record.
I'm aware. I know. There were a lot of secrets kept from us, Professor. I understood the need for it. But trying to fight an enemy that is as tricky and powerful as this with only half the information makes you vulnerable. That's why I'm coming to you and not trying to shoulder it alone.
We all have made mistakes in our path. But if we are to be different, if we are to fight this foe, we need to be better.
Then what do you suggest?
Find me something that we can use. Not hearsay, not questions. Then if it's necessary, I'll do it myself.
Evidence that Professor Finn has tampered with the crystal. Would that give you grounds?
Yes, but I've been up and down that thing myself.
I have reason to believe there was a witness.
Ever.
But I don't think they know it. I don't think they're aware. It's hard to explain. A lot of the personalities of the cadets have changed, Professor. Yes, they kept secrets from the staff because they believed they had to, but now it is the strangest it has ever been. And it's no longer the cadets versus the professors, they're keeping secrets from each other as well. Some of the cadets are concerned about the behaviors of others. They've become reclusive, withholding information, and a lot of them have trained with Finn in the past. Food for thought, sir. I will see if I can
find... Is that Finn's doing? Or is it our proximity to that door?
Considering it has not happened before Finn's arrival, unless, again, coincidence, it has reached its apex.
We are in an uncharted territory. One seal broken, general on the loose. The order is stirring. I know not what's in store.
And what happens if we stay our hand for too long? We can't find anything. And they act.
You're right. You're right. Your plan is good. No one said this was going to be easy. Find me something, Albert.
I'll see if I can hunt something down, Professor. Thank you for your time.
If anything, she'd enable this one.
Cadets.
Greetings, Professor.
I got your note. Concerning the at the very least. Worse. How does it get worse?
You are where the CA are here to take you.
I was just told there were a few officers. Why are they here?
To put him back to work.
Put him back to work. What does that even mean?
They're gonna take him off campus. And likely return him to his original post. Based on what Ida has told me.
I have more. You were talking to Lila this morning about the barrier. To my knowledge, there was only people in the building when the keystone went down. Myself, Harper, and I believe Finn, because he couldn't have gotten out of the building quickly. He came into the war room, saw that we were there, and was insistent that we stayed. And we left when he left, but he was nowhere to be found. So I checked the roof. The roof door was magically sealed. So I scaled the side of the building, and by the time I got up there, the barrier was already down. Finn, by his own admission, says he was up there when the barrier went down, but it just did it by itself, behind a locked door.
How long ago
He was
was
also
that door
quick to
sealed?
blame. What do you mean, sir?
How long ago, from right now to then, was that door sealed? How long has it been?
A little less than a day, sir.
Professor K is willing to launch an inquiry and get him arrested. If I can prove what he had done up there, we have to play the game by the rules now that the CAF is present.
I think this entire thing was to secret Dark Order artifacts to the Dark Order.
You're probably correct.
Do you remember when Professor Finn's artifacts were stolen?
Yes, I do.
Where the box was found, both Lila and myself have seen him patrolling that area every so often. Wand out. It's very convenient the barrier goes down. Zane makes a move with Dark Order, and they're digging up the precise location.
If I can't get Professor K to move on this with this information,
I have one more piece of information.
Go ahead.
After the mission to recover Chips and Vivina, Professor Finn went back to that cave where the Dark Order was killed. He used one of their artifacts to dispel the runic circles there and take the energy into that artifact. He couldn't undo the one at the altar. It was too strong. He made Professor K try to do. He couldn't. Then he made Izanami do. She couldn't. When he tried again, he knelt before that rune for a while. And then we got up and left. As we were leaving, he told Kay that he spoke to a sealed one.
Anyone? Any are late, please fill them in. So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was a disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending school ground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. You are curious and you don't know. I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, and which unfortunately we will have to take a head to. It is very important, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chain of command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob. A well-trained mob. I have higher expectations. Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Hand it out, like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up. Explain the time has passed. That individual punishments be met. Because of your actions. Because of your status. You and your company will share in the same fate. Arbor, please step forward. I was told you were present. You had the obligation as a leader.
This is all a farce.
Make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please. I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this to the arena. There we will administer your punishment. You'll be expected to be in your combat gear. This is a training exercise of sorts. You may go back to your desk now.
Pain tolerance.
Matters. I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
If you would like to accompany Kay, he will lead you to the arena. I will go get my bolts ready.
Okay. If you don't mind, perhaps later in
Are you
free
elite
time,
mages?
could I do a once-over check
Receive
for
your weapons and armor.
your condition I help you with? Okay. Let me know when it's a good free time. It should be quick. Alright, I'll come and find you when I can, if that's alright.
I think that might be the best. For us, what do you guys think? Or second in
I
command?
promised Jamie I would train with him, and so I'm training with him.
Well, train easy.
Just having a nice talk with Athena.
Come on, Professor.
Professor.
Hey, Hal.
Yes, sir, what's up?
Albrecht was told that when Finn had gone onto the roof, the door was magically sealed so no one could get onto the roof. He is currently here checking it, trying to see if there's any traces of residual magic or anything that would allow him to identify Finn's magic, which he studied thoroughly when his office was broken into.
Finn's magic. Let me pop up and ask Cast.
Okay, thank you.
Hello. Oh. Right. This is how.
Carry on, cadets.
They were gonna lock us up. I thought they were gonna lock us up there. We were going to just stay locked up in the nest.
Would have had a nice view. It was up there.
Oh, it was Coretta just needing some information.
Yeah, you got to take care of it.
Albrecht would detect a arcane lock, not familiar to Finn's magic in specific, but one that the Academy uses.
One that the Academy uses.
Correct. So one of the arcane locks that usually is used on doors in lessons.
Okay, thank you.
Greetings. Something was going on with Mayor. I was slow to wake up this morning. What did I miss at the announcements?
Forgive me, Professor.
Well, seems like certain things entire squads are getting punished for.
Say again?
What's
I
up,
don't
kid?
care. May I speak to one of you? I don't care who it is.
Sure. What is it?
Am I allowed to speak freely,
hold,
sir?
cadet. Hold, cadet. What can I do you for?
Professor Baron, sorry.
Check the arena. I think he went that way.
Am I allowed to speak freely?
Speak freely, cadet.
Am I the only one who thinks this isn't fair? Is anything happening to Professor Finn?
You let us worry about that, cadet. We see it for what it is. We know. Focus on being there for the cadets affected. They're going to need it.
Yes, sir.
This door was sealed. When
I'm
Professor
aware it
Finn
was sealed
on-
yesterday.
Yes, but it was sealed using an Academy lock. One of the Academy's magical locks. Which means whoever sealed it obviously was from here. Working here.
I got the brief gist of what occurred. Though I will admit I'm a bit slow to wake up. I missed the entirety of what they were talking about down there at the announcements. Apparently, Lila and the entirety of Crystal Thorn and Arbor and the entirety of Arden Vale is getting punished. Lila and her squad for insubordination, and Arden Vale for standing by and doing nothing to prevent her insubordination.
Our two most loyal squads are being removed from the premises and punished in the Academy Coliseum. Long story short, Finn's dark artifacts went missing. They were buried in a place where we have seen him patrolling before. You and I have spoken about him. Where it was found, Professor? Professor Finn has been seen there, walking around with his wand. Whether he's warding or checking to see if it was messed with, he's been there. Not a coincidence. On top of this, the artifacts are safe. An ally has them, and they're hidden. But Cadet Lila retreated to my office and was unwilling to give it back to Finn. That is why she was charged with insubordination. The worrying thing is, most of these artifacts, I've been told, have been recently depleted.
Depleted?
Depleted.
As in they're no longer useful? They've lost their power?
At the moment, yes. While they could be recharged at the moment.
What were they used on? Do we know?
It's gonna whisper. If I had my guess. The crystal takes any mana, doesn't it?
Alright. When I first met Finn, he said something he didn't sit well with me. He referred to his lessons with Riza as tests. Referenced breaking her down and rebuilding her.
He has said this openly. There is no question in my mind. I know who the enemy is. It's the politics in the way that's the problem.
Is there a private place we can talk?
My office is always warded and sealed to those I call friend. Come along, we'll speak there. I would like to make a quick diversion, however, to see what they're doing to the cadets in the Coliseum. Because what I was told was we're going back to more vicious ways.
Well, at the word vicious, both of you will feel a small wave of heat coming from behind you.
They're not stupid, they've tied our fucking hands.
It hasn't been any different since we arrived here. At least, not since they got rid of Akiyama.
It's gotten worse, Professor. Markedly worse.
What did they say the punishment was?
They didn't say. All I was told is it was going to be returned to an old way of doing things.
Briar has as well? Yeah, sure.
I don't want to think about
the
Briar's
size of his
cake in any
wife.
capacity.
What? Yeah, he's got a massive cake, we can all see it.
We're discussing Professor Briar up there in the eating cake.
Please go through this, man.
So they're all on the same playing field.
What are these weighted bracelets? I'm just checking. Make sure. Weighted bracelets? Yep. What are these?
If you're unfamiliar with these, we used these before in our training lessons in previous years.
Alright. Gosh. Yeah, nice and tight. Jesus. Front or behind, it doesn't matter. Arms, please.
Do you require something, Ida?
Cadet.
Could you explain what these weights do, sir?
Of course. We used them in previous years as a training measure, that people might realize how to operate and think in battle at a slower pace. What if I couldn't run as fast as a wolf? What if I didn't have the strength of 10 men? We make different decisions under these type of conditions. The battle changes. Thus the course.
So is everyone being stripped of their mags, sir? Are they chromatic
Please
glass
have it.
bracelets?
Chromatic glass? I don't believe... Are we hindering their magic? I don't believe I got that order.
I don't believe so, sir. I believe it was physical prowess.
Physical prowess all along. It'd be difficult enough as it is, not being able to move, as you once did. Though some of you might not be as hampered as others. So maybe give them a couple of words of encouragement. Could go far. I pray this goes well for you. Good luck in there. It will end when either all of you have fallen or you have felled your demon. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting to the arena, and we shall start soon.
Crystal Thorns reform the arena. Sentinel formation.
Let's group up, figure out what we're up against.
Shall we defer to Crystal Thorn's leadership for this? We'll back you up.
If that's what you wish.
I trust you're alright, Professor Barian.
As well as I can be.
Auburn. If we're fighting one large creature, Gavin and Lila will switch out defending and blocking.
It appears that despite how clever I thought I was being, things have already unraveled.
Do not blame it on yourself. Everything is stacked against you.
He was put off with another.
The fact that you've done what you have is a miracle.
Regardless, now we have 2 squads who are going to be facing death every morning.
I don't think I can shift.
Until they have what they
Like
want.
it's in my realm of possibilities.
2 of our best and most loyal squads, Professor. The ones who have shown that they will resist if necessary. They know what they're doing.
And I hope that a few glimpses of the end do not break their will.
In fact, stupid.
Regardless, I will be here beside them. As little as things.
Depends on your definition of good either. Everyone's is different, unfortunately. Alright. As ordered, Chris is the one split right.
Hold. Shuttle.
Honestly, this backs up with what you said. Stay close.
What is it?
You had to put that snort of yours to use.
Great, this is public humiliation.
This is unjust. I despise being powerless.
You at least have the barrier to our back right now. There is no barrier.
Then we have to do our best to be better.
Shoot them if you wanted to pull them over here.
I know, Professor. I know. Just tired of standing by. Tired of standing by and watching and watching and watching.
Range, take fire.
Use your range to your advantage. Watch your side. Keep it occupied.
Keep going until they fire out.
Most of the Academy is distracted.
He's getting back up.
Not dead.
It is a highly debated topic. I'm not surprised to see it on my mind.
It's Finn in his office.
It appears that the brief arrest that I was able to convince him to accept has been overruled by guests from on high. Overruled the orders of the headmistress herself. I'm afraid that's all I know so far.
Probably.
Thank you very much. Oils news with RK.
Hey, Hal.
Yes, sir.
Is Finn's office door on the ship unlocked?
Give me 1 minute to check. Be right back.
Certainly.
Find the door locked.
I see. By key or magic?
Seems to be by magic.
Do I feel like I'm able to undo it?
With force, there's a risk of failure, but we can definitely attempt to.
Yeah. He would attempt to open it.
Very well. Via force, counter magic?
Yes.
Gotcha. With a nat 20.
Understood.
It unlocks.
He is just scanning the room looking for anything. Anything that might give him something to report to Kay. Anything that looks out of place. Anything that feels strange. He's desperate.
scouring about using detect magic, he'll find that several things are magical, mainly near the desk. There seems to be some magical armaments hidden within. You open them well enough. They seem normal, magical relics from his misadventures. He'll find the quill is also magical. But you're searching for one thing, his wand. It does not seem to be here. And his desk seems to be curiously empty of any papers right now. He must have cleaned them up or hidden them somewhere else.
Well, if he sees and feels nothing, he is going to fall back. It ain't worth getting caught in here.
Very well. If you can hold on the ironclad, I will make sure that he did not find any lasting thing that I missed. Be right back. Alrighty, that is all that he will find in there.
Okay, is he able to attempt to reseal it?
I'll give you another straight roll.
Okay.
With an 11, it's difficult, it takes you a few minutes, but you manage to reseal the lock.
Okay.
And you think it's well enough good.
Then I will wait here a few minutes and then depart. Thank you, Al.
Of course.
The officers must have taken all this paperwork. They must have had it. I was too late. CAF officers. Something's amiss. Shit. I don't know if they came in on a ship, and if they did, where it is. If they secured his paperwork, it would be on his person. Their person. Does Kay even know about this? Is he aware? I don't think he is.
Just I was sitting and there's a lot of
Professor K.
Yep.
I know you're concentrating, but... Were you expecting that company to arrive today?
More company than what's already here.
The officers.
We were not expecting them. They were a surprise.
Do you know why they're here?
If you must know, I do. They're here to... Short and skinny of it. Get Finn out of the shit he got himself in.
They've emptied his office.
What?
Of everything.
I gotta maintain this. What do you mean?
Every single paper he had, all his files, everything's gone. Everything he's acquired about and during his stay here has been removed.
Well, not all is lost. We did manage. We have all of his notes. The students, we acquired those before last night as well. As well as... I took a peek. Is that all of them?
It looks like it.
Kind of weird way, but if it's real injuries, well, they could have been summoned still. So. Okay, good. Fair enough. Well, we'll find out.
I'm guessing that is the signal for medical? Where is medical? What? Because I'm pretty sure they
Just let them. Well, he is waving.
You done? Lila?
If they were back into submission, I'm pretty sure, you know.
As a punishment, this seems a little hard.
Again, like I said, they've broken. I don't know.
Lila.
They said they would expel us if we did anything.
Right here. Right here. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Okay. You're alright. It's okay.
Don't forget, getting thrown by the damage hitting the ground is still real. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I've got you. Come
Can
on.
you die by any illusion?
Lean on me.
Of course.
Look at me. You okay? You here? You here with me?
Yes, sir.
Let's go over here. Come on. That's it. Come on. Why don't you sit down here with them?
If you can use a half for her and half for Lila, that would be good. You need to get her before she runs away.
Bristol has the bracelet on.
We'll be out of calm.
Cadet Arbor needs a calming mind spell. That's out of my range of abilities.
I've got you.
You need another
Cadet?
I'm not sure. She has a nosebleed, but she seems fine physically. And her breathing is slow and her heartbeat is
All right,
steady,
Cadet.
not that fast.
Hello, tremor sense.
Just tired.
What information do I get?
Her heartbeat is slow, but
Going to assist you, all right?
there's no arrhythmias.
A calming mind effect. Is that all right with
Like
you?
slow as in dangerously slow, or is it?
It would be dangerous.
It's not real. I know it isn't.
Still,
You would know. It's
calmness helps.
similar to what happened in Card.
Relax yourself.
Years ago.
Forget the feelings
Does she
of
have the
death.
medicine that she needs?
Okay, so her heartbeat is very slow.
Oh, I guess you're in the middle of doing something.
Feelings of weakness.
Can I entrust you with this?
I don't recall.
Aching of
Give it to
limbs.
her.
Well, good thing I brought the medical notes.
Flows away like water down a creek. Rolls off of your body as if water meeting oil.
If you want, you can just
Your
call me from right
mind
here,
is
or I
free
can read them in my
and
own
with
phone, so I
clarity.
don't have a potential meta. That is up to you, Necrobot.
And your body
Oh,
recovers.
that's sorry. I was laying down.
I brought the medical notes with me. You can tell them to me right now.
Thank you, sir.
I'm reading through them, I see.
Okay,
Or you can wait for me to go through if you want to. Don't worry about
I'm sorry, Cadet.
The Imrit incident when she was being treated by Arbor. Arbor most likely had reported that when she was unconscious.
Only you know if you feel you need this.
She...
Her heartbeat had slowed down.
The potions have never worked, sir.
I never thought.
Below that of normal range.
Then, since you're in better shape than most, see who does need it.
I need to check on my
her records would have
squad mate. Thank you,
Good.
sir.
You, sir.
I do need some help.
With?
Any particular treatments?
I apologize for
time. Really, it's been the only thing.
losing my temper. It's
Okay, so we don't actually do anything with this?
You're very well within your right, Professor.
Should we at least move her, though? You know,
You're not alone in your frustrations, but it's important, especially in times when the cadets themselves are experiencing temperament, that we keep a cool head.
Professors, if you would come over here very quickly. I took the time that the Academy was distracted to help myself into Professor Finn's office. Do you know why those offices are here?
so he can continue his work.
Not quite. They're extraditing him. They're getting him out of here. They cleared his entire office of paperwork. Everything he has on the Academy, everything he has on the cadets, everything that he knew here, those officers have already taken from his office. It's barren.
Everything he's done.
I'd heard that they'd been sent here to have him released, so to speak, but I didn't know they weren't taking him.
The extradition part is still under debate. It is a fact, however, that all of the paperwork he had has been taken by them.
Out of protection and suspicion, or because
It's out of two things,
he's
Professor.
working with them?
The very same thing that I warned Akiyama. The very thing that I had said. The CAF and its upper echelons are compromised. They're either acting on their
I don't
behalf.
doubt it.
They're either acting on their behalf,
Yes.
or it's a cover-up.
Cadet. What can I do for you?
Did you give the order to give Flora a potion?
I did not. I was asked to secure the potions, so that medical could use them.
I didn't know that you didn't do that.
Is something the matter with Flora?
A lot of the cadets are at their wits' end. These bracelets and this scenario is meant to make them feel death.
I understand, punishing them for something they did wrong. I get it. Insubordination shouldn't be tolerated. However, we were just attacked yesterday. And this takes out 2 of our squads that could help defend.
Not only 2 of our squads could defend, Professor, but before your arrival, these 2 squads were known the most to go against the grain and report to their professors when the hierarchy did something wrong.
Even that, at what point can you call it proper insubordination?
Because I'm starting to think there's a chance there could be prying ears out in the open.
If there were, I'd be able to see them. It's one of the few things I pride myself on.
Well, then this entire time, I found out about Finn. So, I was told. Sorry, I'm scattered.
It's alright, Professor.
When Finn said Finn said he did what he did to me, it rubbed me the wrong way, so I conducted my own, investigation. I interviewed Ignis. Figure out what the hell.
Speak of the devil and they shall appear.
There's other time.
Howdy, Professor Finn. How you holding up?
It was thorough, if nothing else.
Too bad. Good to hear.
They didn't pull any punches with it.
I definitely didn't. So the lesson sticks with the cadets.
It certainly was an interesting punishment. Unconventional, I would say.
One I have taught them
punishment
before. In my normal classes.
Certainly, this punishment won't fade from memory from anytime soon.
That is the hope.
I hope your guard outside didn't give you trouble. I made sure to.
Was there anything else on
tell
the
them to
agenda
bother
for
you too
today?
much.
Lieutenant was
For the General Academy. I see.
more than kind.
Yes, my ears
Yeah.
were not receiving whatever was said during the opening ceremony, so.
Took me a moment as well, not to worry.
Makes my skin crawl.
Professor Carver. We may have to kill that man.
My apologies. What I was trying to tell you is, once the cadets told me, and what Barian has told me, I have been doing my best to enter in his good graces, get on his good side. I was even able to sit in on a lesson with him.
As long as he's allowed to remain here, it seems.
And he told
If our
me
suspicion
some
is true.
very interesting things. But now he asked me about you all, how I felt about you all. I said I never really said too much to you. So I didn't really have an opinion outside of I was told about some of your previous lessons with the fire giants in the forge. Told him, to stay in his good graces. I had to
You might
play along.
learn more if you give a hint of distaste for us both.
That's what I did. He seemed to trust me, but now I think with him seeing me talking to you here could potentially have jeopardized it.
Maybe not.
No.
Could say that we were questioning you about yesterday.
Yeah. But I made some headway. I don't know if he fully trusts me yet. Though I guess I'll find out if he lets me sit in on another lesson. Though, if I'm being completely honest, I've never wanted to singe someone's face off more than I wanted to singe his off right now.
That may come to it, Professor. If he has indeed become as compromised as I believe, and he has deactivated the barrier for the enemy to be inside, he knows more than he should. He is in the thrall of the enemy, and he must be destroyed.
He told me some interesting things. When I was in the office alone with him when Rize left. Oh, I just want to point out, he's getting that girl addicted to something. Whatever he holds in those crystals. Though I made a promise to Rize, and I intend to keep it, so I need your word. Whatever I'm about to tell you cannot be used to harm him. The whole point of this is me to get his fangs out of that girl.
If I recall correctly, I remember there was a time where, when he started his lessons here at the Academy, he was covering a lot of supposedly how to resist and face the darkness and its influence. And one of the things he was teaching and providing a lot of the cadets was a soothing or calming spell of sorts.
Yeah,
Twists,
Varian told me
contorts
that
the mind and keeps them relaxed.
she took to that spell quite well. But apparently this crystal, he would have her absorb something from it. He says it was dark affinity or dark mana, whatever the fuck. Though he placed another one on the desk in an effort to force her to restrain herself. She said she did good this time, that she didn't jump for it. I reassured her she did good.
Professor Finn has outwardly said that Cadet Rize is one of the most weakest here to the enemy, that she could easily be used by our enemy for its desires. What brought him to that conclusion, I have no idea. But all of these little facts, all these little things are starting to connect. The problem is acting on it. I will not say anything. You have my word, Professor.
Likewise. Your secrets remain safe.
The way he talked about her, the way he talked about the cadets, they're all just, they seem like they're test subjects to him. He told me outright that he believes that one day we can live basically shoulder to shoulder with the darkness.
The fool.
Then live
Perhaps.
all hunky-dory and in harmony with it.
Perhaps if we speak
You
further,
want-
we should move this conversation.
Sure. I'll meet you in my office.
I need a fucking bagel.
Did you
Oh,
see
no, yeah.
her get hit?
Never mind then.
When you're all ready, Cadet, I need you to report to my office.
Yes, sir. Let me put my things away.
I'm heading to my office, Professor.
Quickly as the professor.
Him and gave me a moment to gather my thoughts.
Professor Albrecht.
Hello, Professor.
Professors?
That's the man I wanted to see.
What can I do
Do
for
you
you?
by chance know where Kay is?
No, I do not. The last I saw him was at the
I need
Coliseum.
to find him.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
But yeah, just keep in mind what I was telling you, Professor.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Professor.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
What has he done?
I'm gonna be honest. It's getting harder and harder when I saw that girl. I just told him you were paranoid. And that the whole reason why I was over there with you, that you were questioning me and getting real nosy about what happened yesterday.
You're not lying. God, she didn't even look like she was in control of her own faculties. She was following him like she was on a leash.
According to Cadet Vivina, she suffered a mental break.
So exactly what
This
Finn
whole
said
thing
he
with
wanted. To break them down and make them into what he wanted.
Yeah. So it could be entirely possible that he staged it just so he could rebuild her the way he wants her to.
An agent. Someone to reintegrate into the population.
There's a chance that he doesn't suspect me. Especially after I told him about you being paranoid. I made it very, I tried to make it clear that I wasn't too thrilled about being questioned by you.
Good. This is the worst it's ever been, Professor. I have watched my fellow professors get drawn back to different parts of the world as the enemy begins to spread. There were maybe 8 of us or so at the time. Conflicts began breaking out in different parts of the world, and these professors had to leave to fight these issues at home. All that remains now of the old guard is myself and Professor Carver. Everyone else is gone. They bury Captain Silver with paperwork.
Cadet,
I'm well aware of all the struggles that we have back home. I'm only just barely able to keep myself here.
Cadet Ida and Arbor were the ones to point me in your direction because I don't know who I can trust. Hell, I don't know if I can trust Golden Boy.
Everyone in this office, I trust them with my life. Cadet Lila, Professor Carver, myself, Cadet Ida, Cadet Arbor, Cadet Stark, and, of course, your brother. I trust them all, not only to do the right thing, but if the word was given, Professor, we would do what needs to be done, even knowing what the punishment would be. We are very
I'm
outnumbered.
no stranger to doing what needs to be done.
I can tell that about you already.
Mom always told me, do what you can, the best you can. And that's what I've always done.
Eddie's cadet.
When I saw him in this office, he looked like he was about to... He looked like he was about to raise a hand or harm Cadet over here.
I believe it.
In order to keep my cover and try to still stay in his favor, I tried so hard not to slice his arm off. If I wanted to, he would have been dead before his arm ever hit the damn floor.
It's getting close to that. As I said before, while the cadets were busy being tortured by the CAF, as I said, I broke into Finn's office. I've covered my tracks, he will not know. But they've removed... Say again?
Rize saw you. She saw someone go in.
Couldn't have been me. Must have been someone else. I'm undetectable when I'm invisible.
Only just recently I saw... Yeah,
I know.
only just recently I saw her walking around with him.
She cannot be trusted, not anymore.
Interesting.
But the point is, every single bit of paperwork that was in his office that had to do with the academy, the barrier, and everything that he researched about the cadets is gone. His desks have been emptied by the CAF officials that are here. And as I said, it's either a cover-up, or as I had said to Akiyama even a year ago, the ranking officials in the CAF have been compromised. They're trying to find a way in. We have taken no action up to this point. We're trying to play the game, but we have no cards left, Professor. And our friendly numbers dwindle by the day.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Professor. Before I came here, I have no idea what the hell I was getting into. I was just told, teach these students, defend them like you were part of their squad. And then when I started interacting with Rize, and then Finn said what he did, I started questioning the students, and they started mentioning stuff about the darkness. Well, I went along with it. I had no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, before this, I did a lot of stuff. Hell of a lot of stuff. I gathered intelligence. I killed people. All in the name for the CAF. This, I don't know the enemy I'm fighting. All I've got is a name and the shit Finn told me in his office.
Then let me tell you the most simple version that I can, Professor. Because at this point in time, we cannot distrust each other. This academy is a prison. On top of it are the cadets and professors that train the next ranks of soldiers meant to deal when this prison buckles and empties. Hidden on this academy ground is a demi-plane. This demi-plane is the only of its kind, and it is deteriorating at a rapid pace. It holds something that has been dubbed the darkness, some sort of ancient primordial or something. It is so vast. With it, there is no end to its being. Looking upon it is like looking upon the stars themselves with no horizon in sight. Its power is unending. It radiates energy, and it subverts everything it touches. It whispers to weaker minds. Whispers even through the demiplane, even now. GMA coming here, Professor, was a plot. Whoever's pulling the strings, they brought a whole school here that has not trained in defending themselves against this entity on our grounds. Ascension has never participated in these games before, for a reason. We don't know who amongst them are compromised. There is no way of knowing, not yet. It whispers strength, promises love. Whatever it is your heart desires, it promises that it can give it to you. And in some cases, Professor, it does, until it's willing to rip it away and you've done your job. In which case, you're merely absorbed, used, a puppet.
A corruptive force.
Someone's knocking on the door, Professor, if you would.
Kay confirmed that there's higher activity behind the door. I asked him yesterday before Finn bursted into the office. He's been studying some book. I don't know what it has in it, but he kept pointing at it when he explained his analysis of the door. So what we suspected might be true, legitimately. Aside from all of this.
To make things
it's
worse...
preparing for something.
Yes, I believe it. To make things worse, Professor, we were infiltrated last year. Several of the cadets and professors, including myself, who have been in contact with this entity, that have been compromised because most of us are, Professor. I will not hide that from you.
It is one of the GMA professors. Wings, I forget his name.
It starts with an S or something. His name escapes me right now.
What does he want?
Yeah. Says you wanted to speak with him at some point.
Not currently. I'm dealing with an emergency. Thank you, Professor. I'm not gonna lie to you, Professor. Some of us have come in contact with the enemy. I myself am one of them. All we can do is try and take steps to make sure we aren't serving the enemy's interests. I know it's a lot to take in. He's been targeting cadets who have been exposed.
He has a list.
I know he does. That aside, we had a breach last year. The way that the darkness is sealed away is that there are several generals that act as its... I don't even know how to explain it. Almost act as keys to the door. They were sealed away in different jewels over the door itself. But last year, one of them managed to escape because of our infiltrator. No one could stand to this general. The headmaster, Akiyama, was the only one who managed to stay awake and on his knees. The rest of us collapsed. The sheer power, it was like gravity upon your very soul. And it escaped. It is now somewhere in the far north, seeking out its weapon. It is looking to raise its own army. We are being subverted, and the enemy is building an army for a campaign while seeking to release itself. And that's just one of many things. All the conflicts that we're seeing pop up around the world are because of the enemy. You can trust them as well.
I know. They've helped me a great deal.
Everything is coming to a head. To fill you two in very quickly, I entered Professor Finn's office while everyone was busy being tortured. The officers that are here to free him or take him away have emptied his office of everything he has on the Academy. All of his paperwork, all of his notes, everything on the cadets. All of it. They have it.
Do we know what's the...
Say again?
Do you know where it's being stored?
No. It's got to be with the newer officers.
If I had to hazard a guess, it's probably on the ironclad somewhere, heavily guarded.
Yesterday, Professor, while I was being escorted to the dungeons, I saw Cadet Lux carrying a large crate behind Professor K. I don't know if that could be what you're looking for, but something, maybe.
They mentioned yesterday that we're going to conduct an investigation. Whether or not he's got it, Kay's got it, I don't know.
That was what I was wondering. Were they removing all of his possessions because they're repossessing him and he's going with them? Or are they looking to conduct an investigation of sorts? It doesn't exactly help that At least, I'm unaware of who these new suits of ours on campus are.
High-ranking officers.
I don't doubt they hold
say I
rank.
trust any of them. They chose to confine that man to his office and then gave him back his damn wand. What kind of prisoner is given their weapon and their own
They
familiar
are
ground?
the enemy. I'm telling you the same thing I told Akiyama. The highest echelons of the CAF have been infiltrated. Someone is playing a game. As I said, GMA coming here was a plot. They've exposed this whole school to what's underneath us, knowing they do not have any sort of preparations or defenses to it. Akiyama went out of his way to build us alliances outside of the influence of the CAF all over the world. That is the only place that we will be able to draw strength, numbers, or any sort of resources from. But we cannot act or do anything until the enemy is expelled from the academy. That's the problem. I do not trust the headmistress. I do not trust Finn. I do not know where Kay stands. I think he is on our side, but I think he is too by the books.
If he's on the side, Kay seems like the one who would be by the book type. Though, if my commanding officer is indeed...
I'll be right back, sir.
Do what you must.
Then that means I can't trust their orders.
That's the
Quite
problem.
frankly, anyone who arrived here, most anyone who arrived here, after Akiyama was replaced, I just simply don't trust.
I trust Barian. When you were busy back in Eos, I had to cling to him as a partner for everything that was happening. At first, he did not believe me, and I told him to think for himself, don't take my word for it. He came around after seeing the horrendous shit that Finn has done. To also solidify your mind, Professor, when we first came in contact with Finn, it was because a city had been taken over by a considerable garrison of bandits. Not only...
The Akari Town.
That's the one. Not only did he refuse to participate in diplomacy,
Ravina told me.
he wanted to execute all the prisoners that we had gathered, to make an example out of them. He reveled in it.
Everyone is willing to sacrifice everyone to get what he wants.
He's willing to sacrifice
He
our
said it
cadets.
openly. And he said as much openly. He doesn't hide it.
Yeah. He's implied as much while I was sitting in his office.
That means he feels safe saying it, Professor. There is someone outside of this academy who backs him. Someone with authority that was able to send these two officers to pull his ass out of the fire.
Feel free to correct me, Professor. I had a thought. I, as well, have no doubts that he is involved with the enemy. He's been one of the biggest problems for a long time here at this academy. But that being said, doesn't knowing the enemy and how they work, doesn't that seem too easy? Too obvious? I'll go check.
See who's knocking, please. Regardless of what it is, we are surrounded by enemies. I have my hopes that Professor K is not one of those enemies, and he's trying to do things lawfully, that I don't know if we have time for that. I would need to find definitive evidence that Professor Finn had done the things he's done, and they will not accept the hearsay of cadets. For God's sake, the barrier was bypassed. The one of the only few things that keeps us safe was taken down.
Sorry to butt in, Professors. Our beloved Kai is standing outside of the door. He is looking for a one Professor Albrecht and Cadet Lila Fane.
Carry on, professors. See if you can figure something out.
I will continue to play my game with him.
All right.
If that is the case, you should limit the amount of time you're seen
I
with
don't think
us.
that spell works very well.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Long term.
No. I would have to sit with you for a while.
No one will ever question me going into
Please excuse me. I'll
the
be back.
administration building.
I'll think of something a little more
You
long-term.
and me with you, sir.
Yes. With me, Cadet.
I'll give it a moment, because I have a feeling I know what they're
Professor?
Professor?
I was told that you needed me.
Yes, well, I do have some private discussion that is necessary at some point.
Very well.
However, with Lila, we have more official matters to attend to. We just need to get your official statement jotted down. Final questioning.
Understood.
Right. If you're able to accompany me?
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Professor.
Right, follow me. One thing of note. While we do this questioning, we might have a guest. Use good words.
They'll excuse us, professors.
Goodness, good Lord. I understand your messages.
I'll return in some time.
Right, are you ready? Yes.
So later. Go on.
We shall use the teaching rooms.
Would you like me to sit or stand, sir?
Been through enough today, Cadet. Right. I will go through the mandatory questioning. And then something a little bit more personal. Right. Would you please tell me what led to those moments that caused all of this?
The safety of everyone and the school being my priority.
And you
That's what
felt
led
the
to that
decisions you
decision.
were making were ensuring that safety.
Yes, sir.
And why is it that you felt compelled? What reasoning did you come to?
My only priority was to make sure that our enemy couldn't get its hands on the chest, sir.
And this chest. Did you happen to see what was inside it?
It had the same artifacts. It was the same chest that Professor Finn lost so many months ago. These. Are you saying anything?
Yes, I apologize. If you take a glance at that piece of paper there, that is a list of all the things that were secured in the box. Professor Finn outlined it for me. Now, as much as your job, it is also mine to secure this school. And I don't want any surprises. Is there anything on that list, or anything additional that you can see, that is in that box? Anything I need to know?
Is the list identical to what was in it?
The list is long and you'd have a hard time remembering.
I'd say for the most part, I think so. But there's a lot here, sir. And I only glanced at it long enough to make sure that the contents that we were worried about were in there. I recognized a few.
And the box is safe.
Yes, sir.
And I have to ask, where's the box?
Not on campus.
I'm going to leave the questioning there. She has been under a lot of duress today. If you wouldn't mind, we'll pick up the questioning after tomorrow's morning session.
Understood.
Why did you defy your professor, Lila?
In the interest of keeping the Academy and the world safe, sir.
You don't think your professors are doing that?
Not all of them.
Be careful with the conclusions you come to, Cadet. It is all for me. We'll talk again tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Stay out of trouble, Lila. Please.
Am I dismissed, sir?
You are.
Understood.
Well, our esteemed guest. Is there anything you would like to discuss? Otherwise, I have business with this professor here.
I understand that she went through quite a lot today. But this chest is of great importance. Is it wise to delay it?
Unfortunately, we are dealing with a fracture that is deeper than just a surface-level retrieval of a chet. We need to instill trust, a foundation of working together. In order to do that, there needs to be some give and take. And this is my decision I'm making as Deputy Headmaster. Hopefully there isn't a problem.
None. I just hope that Cadet Lila understands the importance of the contents of that box. Especially considering she said it's off of campus grounds.
I can assure you everyone here knows exactly the danger that lies. Regardless, if certain contents were to be used as mass.
I do not think it's adequate that only a cadet would know where such an important chest is kept, but unless it's your decision.
I assure you, I will figure it out. But this is a process. I cannot be beating my students like the Middle Ages.
Very well. That to be everything.
Sir.
Right. As for you, Finn is under the immediate assumption you broke into his office.
I'm sure he is. It's the second time he will have accused me as such.
And does he have the right fit?
The first time? No.
Knock.
More guests.
Shall I?
Please.
What can I do for you?
I actually formulated something from Professor K. Professor K asked me to do something, and now I have what he wants.
I will let him know. It is Cadets Linnick and Neroli stating you had something for him to do and he's done it.
So soon? It's great news. It's regarding the barrier. Curious. Remember how I told you I found something?
Sir.
Was it simple?
Would you like me to send them in and I'll wait?
You should probably hear this. Bring him in.
Very well. Cadets.
I'll wait out here.
All right.
Excuse us, Professor.
Oh my gosh.
Enter backwards. All right, there you go.
Psychoanalytical, dude. Hello, hi. You know, I stumbled into the left offices, but I didn't find any left.
You're quite clever, Linnick. So, he tells me you have something of interest.
That I have been able to find something. See, one of the first books that I ever read... Should I do the preamble? I think the preamble is important. One of the first books I ever read, at least in Common, was the joint dictionary between Speech of the Eerie and Common. So, I had a copy of it, and so I have been able to cross-reference that with some of the other tomes that I have in my library, and I did find something that is much closer to Old Draconic, your
translating piece.
Yes. Well,
Would you like to?
yes, of course.
Okay, all right. Now, don't ask me where
I
I've
don't
stored
understand
this because you won't like the. No, I got booted out while it was in my inventory. All right, so we'll do it this way. Before you lies, the inscriptions of the tablet. You might actually recognize about 20% of this. It has the same grammatical structure as common and a couple of the lend words, but it's very, very close to the original. If you'd like to take it.
No way. I recognize some of the.
I believe it's a proto speech of the Eerie. That is to say, one when it was only very lightly tainted with the other language, which was what you said you wanted. Maybe at the spark. I don't know.
It's dated. Professor, to give you a little clue as to what we're talking about. During the blip, something happened with the barrier. It seemed to have gone into a state of dissonance. In order to get it back on, it seemed that the rings could be used to recalibrate.
Really?
Or bring it into some sort of synchronization. That's how I was able to repair it. But during this moment, there was a red sigil present. One I could have swore I've seen before. It wasn't until he came that I realized where. Well, he's not wearing it now, but he has a scarf.
Yeah. Flora actually, she made it for me off of one of the older, It's the sigil for Sir Tali, heavily stylized, but similar, in fact, to the written scripts.
What's the
What
correlation?
we know is it's a primordial language inscription upon the outer casing of the crystal.
I see.
We don't know what it means exactly, so I've been trying to decipher the language. It's too old. There's no really reference. I've been grasping at straws, but he is one of the biggest clues I have finally been able to capture. Now, blip being negative or not, this is good.
Specifically with the one that you were talking about, this one, it could mean something. It could mean something entirely different to just Sir Tali. Earlier forms of the language could have had different meanings.
I have written down a few theories since our last talk, ranging from anything from maybe they had a hand in its making to some sort of power imbuement. I'm unsure. It could be anything, but all we know is we have a path to follow.
Our enemy is antithesis to the god that I follow, so it would track.
Well, not much is known of the old gods, seeming as there really aren't any left in existence.
I just meant that they would obviously be opposed to that which we are fighting.
Well, obviously. Well, this is great, Nick. I appreciate it.
If you need help with finding the meanings behind it, I could study more on it, but...
Yes. What I need to do now is use this. I have, in my book, transcribed all the runes currently on the barrier outer casing. I will see if there's any symbols that I can decipher, put together some hodgepodge, and see if you can make any head-tails of it.
I can probably find the tails in the sigils, yes, if there are any. There will be tails. Yes, yeah, there'll literally be tails in it. That's the joke. Yep.
Thank you, Cadet.
Okay, yep, thank you, sir.
More
Curious.
positive from a negative.
It would be, yes, I agree. Any progress is good news.
Well, yes. Especially since it's something that we're not very familiar with. In fact, well, let's just say, misuse could have catastrophic consequences.
See. But you were asking a question, if I recall.
Right. Well, so you denied the first one, but second, did you find any?
As I had tried to tell you, though I know you were under duress at the stadium, the entirety of his office has been emptied. Every drawer, every paper, every scroll, every file on the cadets, everything about his training, tutoring, and teaching, everything. I've been in there before, speaking to him. Everything that he had is gone.
And it wasn't you.
No. It was not me.
Unfortunate.
If it was, I would have brought it to this office.
So all we have are his tellings and recounts of student teachings that happened in his personal office. We pulled those and put it in headmistress's yesterday. Other than that, looks like it's all gone.
Deputy Headmaster, were you told that when the barrier was being trifled with, that the door to the ceiling was magically barred?
What are you talking about?
While Professor Finn was on the roof, the door to the roof was magically sealed, preventing access. This is while he was up there.
Let me give you the account that I was told, Professor.
Of course.
I can corroborate this with those that were present. Professor Finn was preparing for class. He went to the meeting room adjacent from the main hall. Noticed that Cadet Arbor and Ida were using it. He headed to the... There, he was setting up his class, when supposedly it happened. Ida has definitely recollected and corroborated this story. However, her versions of event are slightly different, just filled with a little bit more animosity. Arbor story corroborates. He leaves after this happens and fetches me immediately, taking me to the rooftop, where I have vested.
The residual magic is still present, Professor. I found it myself. The door to the roof was magically sealed by a lock used on Academy grounds. Same spell that has been taught to the cadets. You can check it for yourself.
Now, we did secure our own lock, but I'm assuming you're referring during while he was up.
Yes, Professor. While he was up there.
I'm not sure if that denotes foul play, but it is not the most freeing of choices. Noted, Professor. Though, it's not enough.
There's a ton of breadcrumbs around this man, Professor. But he's cunning, He's efficient. He's covering his tracks. There are too many coincidences surrounding him. There is no plausible deniability present. For God's sakes, I've witnessed the man myself patrolling around the grounds with his wand out, apparently where this box was found. The man claimed that his office was broken into, but it was the same magic that was used to lock it that shattered the lock. There are too many coincidences. What about Cadet Reese?
I'm not going to deny. Things aren't as they seem.
She follows him around like she's
What
on
that-
a leash, Professor.
I don't know what's happening with that. I'm not privy to their teaching session. And I can't... If someone takes kindly to a certain practice of tutelage, I can't necessarily damn that, can I?
That tutelage involved the very things that were attempted to be stolen. Another bit of information, Professor. Those artifacts, when they were here on Academy grounds, they still had energy to them, from my knowledge, magic within them.
Yes.
They are empty now. They have all been drained.
I told you him and I had a difficult past, yes?
Yes, Professor.
It was from some of what you're seeing now. His proclivities to dabble in arts which shouldn't be messed with. Now, the unfortunate part is, he has backing from some high people, Professor. And these arts aren't necessarily overtly evil, you could say.
Is
Well, they
that why
believe
he
they
was
can
bailed
harness.
out?
Well, there is a group, yes, that supports his line of thinking. I do not. I have a huge grievance with this. The one thing that has always been the same with this man, it's never changed, is he seeks this power to help others. Though I don't necessarily agree. Which is why he was chosen as the Dark Arts Professor.
Exactly is a sealed one.
Why did you heard this?
A conversation between yourself and Professor Finn.
There are many things I don't fully understand, Professor, in this world of magic. Though, I do know. Some are scary.
And very close to the Academy, no less.
Professor, I would love to take action. I would. But if wrong action is taken, we will be putting this whole school into chaos.
Your hands are tied. Deputy Headmaster, mine are not.
Yes.
Utilize me. We are
Then find
surrounded
something actionable, Professor.
by a minefield.
There's
We
nothing
can't
actionable.
do everything
Find
by the
something.
books. We cannot do everything by the books. We can't. We've had our hands tied. Akiyama tried to do things by the books. Look where that got him. You're going to gain traction, you're probably going to get on the verge of figuring it out, and something's going to happen to you too. And then we'll have no one. You're it. If we lose you, it's over.
Fine. At least give me some time. You can't just make action with no contingencies.
I understand fully. My allegiance is to this academy and to keeping that door shut for good. I will help you as best as I can, because I fear for what will happen if we fail, if you fail. And not throughout you not trying, but by those backing Professor Finn that are far more powerful, deciding that you're an issue or an obstacle. Keep your hands clean. Mine don't have to be.
Then, Professor, since we've come to an accord, Ida, while useful, seems to be on a decision-making point of her own. See that she's reined in a smidge.
I will do so.
And let's start laying plans.
I assume none of this is to be said to any of the other professors. I understand. You have my word, Deputy Headmaster. There is nothing else. Talk later.
My patients have finally been rewarded.
So it seems.
Hello, Professor.
Greetings, Professors,
Hello,
Cadet.
Professor Albrecht.
I believe you needed me for something?
Yes. First, is Kay still up there? Because Stark wanted to speak with him.
Yes, he's still in his office, though he might be heading to the dining hall soon.
Thank you, sir.
Get him while you can, essentially. Sharing information, essentially.
I see.
She has specific information. I heard, basically through the grapevine, that you wish to speak with us, the professors.
GMA, yes, I do.
Yes.
You'll give me one moment to enter my office. Are there any more of you
There's
present?
me.
Not currently.
Miss Nisha. She is on campus as well as Odysseus, but they are both tending to our cadets because they are a bit
Odysseus
more
here?
than frazzled. Yes. With events from yesterday.
I would request that Professor Nisha was brought as well.
Oh, okay.
We may convene at a later time to discuss with all of us if you wish.
If that's better, then we can do that.
Press with the information that I have, however, if possible.
Very well.
So, I feel like we're not going to get much of a chance to speak again, at least after today. So might as well take the opportunity as we have it.
Very well. One moment, please.
Yes, I will search for Anisha and Odie, and you can speak to her.
Dancing in circles. Always dancing in bloody circles. The writing's on the wall. It's been there this whole time. Hopefully he's seen reason. I know to a degree he's right, but action has to be taken. Ah. Did we lose your compatriot?
Yes, he is impatient and wanting to move. He is going to gather the other two. Apparently.
Very well. Cadets, if you would step inside quickly before I have this meeting. Busy day today, Professor, forgive me.
I understand you are in a similar boat as I. I am doing just the same. Do as you need. I will be here.
Thank you, Professor. Writing on the damn wall. Took him long enough to open his bloody eyes to it. What is this?
That's an enciphered copy of all of Headmaster K's notes on both the Great Protector and Shield.
Does he know that you have this?
He gave me all his notes. The originals have been destroyed. There's only 2 copies. That copy, the copy that I have.
And this will be both very hidden and very warded. A request. He says he understands how you feel. That he feels that you're on the brink of making a decision. And to stay your hand for now. Only you know what that means. I implore that you listen to him. We will have plenty of work to come. I've convinced him it's time to do what needs to be done. I will say nothing else. On to the more risky part of things. Go ahead.
Are we to resume our punishments for fulfilling our duty?
I will gather the other like-minded professors and attempt to dissuade this punishment, but from what I understand, it's not from the Deputy Headmaster K. It's come down from the grapevine outside of the Academy. You're being actively suppressed and punished. Unfortunately, both Crystal Thorn and Ardent Vale have shown themselves several times to be the squads willing to go against the grain and question orders. That's a threat to our enemy. I will try to...
Professor Finn has a means to communicate.
Of course he does. How do you think those officers got here? We didn't call for them. The headmistress didn't even call for them. In fact, they overruled her commands to have him arrested. It was these officers who took him out of arrest and gave him back his wand. The CAF is now, for sure, compromised, as I said it always has been. Finn and his lunacy is gaining traction within the CAF. There are those that believe he's onto something, are willing to support him. But what's the other problem?
Two things now. Rise.
She's completely under his control. Her mind is broken. She follows him like she's on a leash now. Unfortunately, we cannot do anything yet. He is doing something to her. I know months ago he said to me that the reason why Rise was so important was because she, out of everyone, is the most susceptible to the enemy. Whatever that means. I guess he's leaving, never mind.
Professor Cassidy said something yesterday. In his meeting with Finn. Finn believes that he should release the darkness. Live alongside it.
Do you remember what I said to you?
Something that corrupts, absolutely.
That one day the order will come from up top to open the gate. It won't be a siege. It won't be an attack. The CAF will have completely capitulated without knowing. That's what he's working towards, to get that order. He's spreading that ideology and it's taken root. You are very right. Damn it. I would kill for the other professors to be here. Horn, willow, silver, bliss.
That cave adventure that I was telling you about, what Finn said, what he said. I think there was one more part I omitted. When he made Izanami try to drain the power of that runic circle into the dagger. She couldn't do it. And it looked like it was taking hold into her. And he had pulled his wand out, put it towards her head, and said, "I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, Kay." And Kay stepped in between. So nothing happened, but one more thing. The objective of that foray into the cave wasn't to empower that dagger. He wanted Izanami to rip the, from what I understand, amalgamation of corrupted souls, I suppose. From the altar, put it into his wand.
He's biding his time and building his bloody strength. Kay's trying to do things by the books, but there's no time for that. Though I think I made him realize that tonight. I confronted Kay on the comment of Sealed One. Did not tell him where I heard it from. I told him I observed a conversation. He seemed scared. Whatever this is, whatever this Sealed One is, it's something enough to cause them fear. Did you say that was nearby the academy?
He knew, though. He knew he was there.
Of course he did.
Finn said that to Kay. Why would he be scared?
I don't know. Perhaps because of what the implications are. Whatever they are, if it's in such proximity to the academy, that may put us in some real danger. Now, not even I know something like that, or what it may be. And unfortunately, no one's sharing their information, at least not from him. Is there anything in that book, maybe?
Most of that is on the ruins.
Figured. While I have this.
The location where they found that cave's about 2 to 3 hours from the lighthouse.
Even if it was found, to anyone looked upon it, the pages would be blank. Even so, it looks like a compendium for monsters. Things are dire, more so than ever. And I believe at some point we're going to have to expel the enemy from the academy. And not quietly. I'm trying to play the game before that happens. But the fact that our barrier... The barrier is one of two of the only things that are preventing the enemy from escaping the demiplane. One, I am already assuming is completely compromised. If Finn was able to take it down, even if it was momentarily, something that even Kay doesn't know how to do, then he's dug deep, where he has knowledge he shouldn't have. And this isn't the first time Dark Order has showed its face here.
Is that what Kay said?
What?
Do you know who restored the barrier?
I am unaware.
It was Kay.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to keep me in the dark about some things. He doesn't fully trust me. That's why I'm relying on you to play both sides of the aisle. Should I fall into darkness, or should he betray us, you'll do what you have to.
Yes, sir.
The cadets are bloody soldiers now, they're not trainees. In the very least, it seems Barrian and this other professor, the one that was here earlier, I forget his name. I can't remember for the life of me.
Professor Cassidy.
Yes, Cassidy. Seemed to be in our corner. Thankfully, Custody was exposed to Finn's behavior and watched some of his lessons. Finn felt safe enough to say exactly what you said to me, to Cassidy, about releasing the enemy. This alone was enough to alarm Cassidy, and thankfully, you guided him in my direction. At the very least, it would be a handful of cadets, myself, Carver, Berrien, Cassidy. It would be damn hard to keep a hold of the Academy with those few numbers. Hopefully the other cadets would fall in line. Though I have my fears. Gods, I don't even want to think about that. Look, rather than speculate about what-ifs, let's try to get a definitive number of what our allies are. And find out who gives commands to the guards, because it doesn't seem to be the guard captain. Somebody's been giving them orders, and it's not the guard captain. I'm assuming that it's the deputy headmaster or the headmistress, but even so, I want to know whose pocket they're in. Because when it comes to blows, they're going to be listening to somebody's orders, and I highly doubt it'll be mine. I might be able to do something, and it's risky, but it might be possible. GMA has already figured out most of what's going on. Between things they've witnessed themselves, things they've been a part of. We can't hide it. Not anymore. I'm going to sit down with some of the professors and tell them the bare minimum. What we're on top of and what it is. The reason for this is if they find out from the wrong source first, we may have more enemies. And if I can win them over, and they understand the gravitas of the situation, if they really do believe in their honor and their own duties, they might come to our side when the time comes. We'll need all the help we can get.
I will let you know that I noticed that Professor Nisha can cross your ward. So I filled a lot of blanks in with her last night.
Good. I meant to let you know, but I was taken away by work for a bit. I should have left a note. I'll be more mindful of that in the future. Usually I'd be far more careful and slow about these things, but we're being backed into a corner. I want to at least have a fighting chance. If I make a mistake, I'll deal with it. I have to meet with them. If there's nothing else, cadets. Oh, and you.
No, sir.
Shh. Shh. A couple of scrolls, just 3. If you find yourself too unsettled, it's the same thing I did for you in the arena. It only lasts about 10-15 minutes, but if you need a time of quiet respite, that will do the trick. Just read it how I spelled it phonetically.
Alright.
If there's nothing else, cadets, be safe, be careful, and you're dismissed. Damn it all to hell.
Sir, they're all present outside.
I'm going to have my hands full.
The name. Albrecht.
Whenever you are ready, professors, I am as well.
And
Thank you.
I'll go get her.
Carver has a giant. Well, I presume we're all ready. Nisha was merely inspecting the giant bottle of alcohol Graver had gotten his hands on. That's Carver. Oh, Carver.
After you.
Thank you.
Can they all be trusted?
Interesting.
I don't have the most seating, professors. Forgive me, but please make yourselves comfortable.
It's alright. A lot of us have been standing.
Allow me to preface this with what I'm going to tell you is something that was never meant to leave these academy grounds. And to some, telling you is, well, treason. But there's a reason why you need to know. Hear my words before you make your judgment. The Academy, Ascension, has never before participated in something like they have participated in with your Academy. Ever. There is a reason for that. This Academy guards something that is incredibly secret that the CAF has gone out of its way to ensure remains a secret. For good reason. Now, by nature that means that none of you should know. But I think many of you have already witnessed some of the danger that has been taking place in putting your own cadets and soldiers at risk. The thing that is kept in this academy is very old. Think of it as a primordial. Something that you will not be able to fathom the beginning or the end of. Something that if it was released from where it was, not all the armies of the world would be able to stop it. I do not say this lightly or to scare you. This academy's sole purpose is to train soldiers and officers that can deal with this threat for the inevitable day that it once more breaks free. Not if, when. This creature is like looking into boundless space. You cannot see the end of it. You cannot perceive its start and its end. It just goes and never ends. Its magic is more powerful than every single professor within the CAF combined. It's not the first time it has been released. The great destruction that was upon this world 300 years ago was caused by this very same primordial. The war and its casualties was caused by the release of this primordial. The CAF was created sole purpose to ensure that this thing was contained, and its efforts to break itself out were to be constrained in its entirety. But it is perceptive and intelligent and highly cunning. It assaults the mind. Not by force. It whispers to you. Even through the demi-plane that it is currently trapped upon now, it is slowly starting to collapse. And this thing is gaining more and more traction and power. Think of magical energy trying to be contained within an abjuration spell. As the spell itself cracks, more of that energy will be released through the cracks until the shield, the abjuration itself, fails. It is the same thing. Cracks have appeared all over this demi-plane, and this primordial's very essence, its darkness, has begun seeping into our world, in the material plane. A great deal of the things that you have seen taking place all over the world, all of these sudden civil wars, all of these sudden events that are happening, is because of this. I am only telling you this because your cadets are at risk. You are at risk. There is a certain set of criteria put in place to ensure the mental resistance of the cadets present, to ensure that they do not fall under the sway of the enemy. And they could be for years, and they do not know until the enemy chooses to use them. These professors here are also very aware of this enemy. Both Professor Cassidy and my good friend, who I can't remember his fucking name.
Professor Carver?
Professor Carver! That's the one. Come back, Carver!
Oh my. Oh my.
The point, jokes aside, is that if you come into contact with this thing, you lose your will. You lose your autonomy. You lose your ability to rule yourself. It ingrains itself into your mind. And there are some where it does not take over directly. It whispers promises of power, promises of love, promises of magic, promises of status and wealth. There is no need for an enemy to build an army if it can subvert those who control them. That is what is happening now. Your academy was purposefully sent here to be exposed to this. Members of the CAF have become compromised. High-ranking members of the CAF. The sole reason why we have never participated in any of these events with other schools is because anyone who comes here that is not prepared or protected is at risk. Whoever pulled the strings to get GMA to come here was looking to do as such. At this point in time, there is a handful of cadets and a handful of professors that are aware of what's taking place. Our hands are bound. At a point in time, there may be an order given to release this thing. There is a reason for it. We have a professor here who has been involved non-stop with this enemy. He has been tricked by this primordial, made to think he can control it, made to think he can dispel it, made to think he can command it, which he cannot. The enemy is smart. It goes out of its way to convince you that you are in control, that it is only aiding you. But when the time comes, it will take it back, and it will take you too. This professor has created a faction within the CAF that believes he is correct, that this primordial can be controlled. And it's slowly building, professors. It's slowly building to the point where he has purveyors within the CAF that were willing to bail him out today when he was arrested because of his actions taken that were very suspicious, that took our barrier down. The very barrier you see that defends us against this enemy's infiltration, he took it down himself. The issue is, there's no definitive proof. Despite all the breadcrumbs that lead to him, despite him locking himself up there. Yes.
I may have a way. Hopefully. I am going to be going up to the crystal tonight and spending most of my night to try and study the mana used to cast it. If I can identify it as the same, I would be willing to hopefully provide it.
I would say do so with someone watching your back. It's hard to know who can be trusted.
That is why I wish to inform as many professors as possible, considering I would take action as soon as I was able to identify it.
Professors,
Study it.
what I am telling you is 110% considered treason. You knowing this information is enough to get you executed. We have been told as much by the CAF. But if you do not know, you cannot protect your charges and your cadets and your own academy, because when you go back, you do not know what you've brought with you. We are your allies. Any way that we can assist you, protect your charges, help protect you, we will. I ask the same. I know that you are soon to be sent back to where you came from. It is entirely possible that some of your cadets have already been suffering attrition from this thing. It will reside quietly within them, whispering, and you'll only know when they've progressed a certain far amount and the behaviors change. You must keep your eyes open. You must stay close with them. You must bond your trust together as professors, because the enemy will wedge you against each other. It is what it does. There will come a time when that order may be given to open that gate, and we do not have enough to stand against them. Myself, the other professors, some of the cadets, I will tell you here and now that we will die before that gate is willingly opened. We will do everything in our power, even if it means spilling our own blood on the very steps to that gate, we will. But if there is a chance that there are some that may come to help, if there is a chance that there are some who understand how massive this threat really is, and would come to our aid should that happen and word is gotten to you, that would be the only way that we would be able to do it. Because as it stands, a handful of cadets and professors will not withstand the might of the cross-allied forces. Your superiors would have you in the dark about this, have you exposed to it. I'm taking a risk of my own neck and life, so you may protect yourself and yours. I am hoping that you understand why I've done what I've done.
Yes.
This cannot leave this room, because the CAF will see you strung up, same as us. I implore you to check on your cadets to make sure that they aren't involving themselves in things that seem strange, pursuing things that seem strange, pursuing artifacts, anything strange of power or certain positions within the CAF. Because if they have, and if they seem off when you talk to them, it'll give you an inkling as to what has happened. Sightings of black clouds with red eyes, whispering in the dark, things like that are all signs of the enemy trying to play with your mind.
Yes. Our cadets informed us that they were warned of it. We gave direct orders of if any of that is spotted, to avoid it and come report it to us directly.
Good. It may happen in the months going forward as our defenses here fail. You may not even have to be here anymore for it to happen. Having been here once is enough for you to have a link. I pray that you take these words seriously, because once you have left, I cannot help you. None of us can.
When do you feel you'll be going to this rooftop to investigate?
I will most likely be putting time to study the mana itself and the spell that's overnight. Yes.
In that case, I will be up there with you.
And me as well, as we've spoken about before.
Yes.
My cure, Professor.
Say again.
Any work? My cure? Any work? Findings? Anything?
A couple strange writings that I've deciphered I will be handing to you overnight. Things that surrounded Alistair in a particular behavior. Something very indicative of what you have shown. It'll be yours to study. Hopefully you can make heads or tails of it. I know.
Do they know?
Time is of the essence. Know of what we're speaking of? No.
Who's involved?
But they are involved in the overarching concern.
And you trust them?
My dear boy, I have no choice anymore. I have to hope that none of these professors take this to the CAF, otherwise I'll be hung by morning. And whatever it is that the enemy is planning to do, well, they will have free rein. It's just a chance that I have to take. I trust that their care for their cadets and their wish to not to see the world turn to dark will be enough. If you have any questions...
I was born not long after the Noontide class. As an elf, I grew up in the wake of that. It affected some places more than others, but...
It's funny you should mention that.
I saw it.
A completely different lie is told in our books of what happened in Moontide Pass. They make it seem more like it was the undead than anything else. They completely shy away from what it truly was.
I was reading the book today, and it seemed to hint at it.
If you have any questions,
Professor,
Professors, now's the time.
I do not know if word has reached your ears, but it would seem the headmistress wishes to see both you and I give her account on what occurred yesterday. She seems to wish to officially do so.
I see.
Be careful, you two.
Always.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the way things are here, it's always a minefield. A game of politics.
Before you're set off to the headmistress, there's gonna be an issue should we decide to move on certain things. Rize seems to be stuck on that boat like glue.
That's the other thing. That professor that I warned you about, Professor Finn is his name.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who's been dabbling with the dark. He's been getting into the heads of our cadets. We haven't been able to prove it, but he's changed a lot of their personalities and behaviors and made them far more docile to his demands and needs. And he has support within the CIF. Be wary of your cadets being anywhere near him. Professor.
Understood. And one last thing, Albrecht. We have to make sure she's far away from it.
I would like to work with you on this as much as I can. Even after we leave, if possible. And if you call, I'm not going to speak for the other professors, and while I would hope that they would do the same, I will drop whatever I can to help.
Yeah. We have to keep that from happening.
You need to find me. I'll be at the general.
I will keep you to that, my friend.
Cadets.
I will give you whatever information
Yes.
I can.
Thank you.
Now it's time to
No,
go see
things
if
will
I've
need-
been compromised or not.
Good luck.
Professor,
Yes.
just a quick thing. In regards to Flynn, do you know his wand? Do you know what make it, where he got it from?
It is unique and one of a kind. I've been trying to get my hands on it, but it never leaves his person. It was taken from him when he was arrested, but the officers that came to bail him out and override our headmistress's order returned his wand to him at once.
That's not true.
Really?
Is that what they told you?
Yes.
Headmistress told me to escort him out to his office. So I was following orders and I did. Kay came through. Kay had the wand and gave it back to him.
I see.
I had my suspicions of him as well.
Good that you
didn't
told
like him
me.
in the first place. We'll see.
And when the barrier first went down, we were gathering the students in the main hall. I noticed Finn running away while we were all supposed to be gathering towards the ship. I brought that up in a meeting after everything went down. Kay dismissed it as, oh, Finn was going to get my tools.
It's a terrible lie.
So,
I'm not kidding, Professor.
So if we break the wand, do you think that'll help?
Maybe. Or release whatever's in it. I don't know. I'm afraid.
It is a focus, correct?
I think.
Generally.
I believe, however,
If
it's
given
an
the chance to
artifact.
look at it. Could be likely an artifact too, yeah. I've worked with the keystones at GMA and I crafted this myself, this custom.
Yeah. Crafted this
Focuses are
myself
one
as
of the
well.
things that I know.
Then it would be best if you looked at it yourself. I agree.
Yes.
Remember, not a word outside of your own trusted circle. It will cost you your
Yes.
life.
Understood. Now, all of us should go.
Fine.
Is the headmistress still inside of her office, by chance?
Currently, I'm about to speak to her myself.
Interesting.
There's a Nisha with him.
She was, yes. She might still be inside. I'll check. She'll be out momentarily. They've been debriefed. Entirely. Don't have a choice. If they learned from the wrong person, it could be worse. And they have their own charges.
Professor Albrecht, I imagine you have many questions that we should probably answer. Librarian, would you like to speak with us?
Certainly.
Of course. I'm just
Hmm.
ensuring that Cadet Rana meets with Professor Nisha. It is who she requires.
Of course. Professor, I'd like at some point, perhaps tomorrow morning, to speak with the GMA professors regarding all of this that has gone on. Perhaps I can answer some questions that I imagine are burning a hole in your brains.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Tomorrow morning then, first thing.
Yes.
Professors.
Of course, Headmistress.
After you.
I shouldn't keep them waiting.
Now's our chance.
I was gonna say,
You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit.
Nothing. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. That doesn't sound good.
Yes, sir.
Headmistress will be back shortly. Headache.
I see.
She'll return shortly.
Gives me an opportunity to enjoy Andy's gift to me.
Right, yes. She, I heard you were speaking with her earlier, at least I believe that is the case. She requested to speak with Professor Brunswick and myself.
I've been waiting in line. Been here about half an hour now.
I see. It's been a long day of closed doors.
Well, if I'm not hung by morning, I'll buy you something to drink.
Oh, that won't be entirely necessary. Have you,
You probably swing too.
I ever so enjoy the humor.
Well, if I'm being honest,
each
hold
other.
on. This is not what I'm referring to, if you'll wait a moment. Could you do me a favor, actually, Professor?
What?
I'd like you to hold this door open for me, if you could.
Sure. I know it's a bit dark, Professor, but it's been a day and a half.
If it gets you through the evening, then say whatever you need.
Thank you.
Huh.
One of the professors made a mistake by showing me the supersize me circle.
How long do you think it would take the headmistress to notice?
That within was increased in volume as well, instead of just the bottle.
Depends where we're leaving, I guess.
Upside down.
Actually, I have an idea.
All right, this I'm helping with.
That's what I was saying.
Alright, good, got it. Easy, tilt it, and lift. And drop. And ease, up, ease, quick. God damn it, you're right. Some of it overflowed a bit, some of it's got, I mean, at least it's a red carpet.
No.
Red wine, it'll blend it.
It's gonna make these meetings a lot more bearable.
Absolutely.
Don't be surprised if I suddenly spend much more time in the office.
Perfect irony. Or coincidence, I should say.
I've been sat all bloody day.
Just stand it next to the plant and see if it blends in.
Right. Ooh. Fucking open escalators on these. Believe she should be back shortly.
I'm sure she'll be long.
I have to say, Professor, I haven't seen you so low energy since I've met you.
Been a long few days.
I believe it. Just want to remind you that you have friends here. You're not alone. I don't say that out of camaraderie. I've come to lean on you quite a bit. I want you to know you can do the same.
When the time comes.
There we are. The 7 can't
But
take me yet.
until then, professionalism.
Of course. Welcome back, headmistress.
Care for a glass of water before we get started, or are you alright?
I feel like I have one already. It's fine.
I'm sure you do.
Quite fresh,
Understandable.
sure.
Suit yourself.
I recommend it. They just installed it.
You are. You're incorrigible, professors. Come on. Look. Right, gentlemen, you can share the bench. I'm sure there's room for all of you. I'm sure it's going to sit after this day I've had. Right. So. The events of yesterday, I will reiterate as to what happened. And I'm sure you've been possibly told, and told you were asking around. Right. So, yesterday, I believe it was, after we had assembled for the day, or we assembled for the day, there was a disturbance in the portal, or rather not the portal system, the barrier system. Barrier was destructed, and for a time it was brought down. During said time, we had the cadets running around as a keeping the area secure, looking at key locations in order to protect our key assets on this academy. They found nothing, as I also had the guards running around doing so. In the meantime, Professor Finn, Professor K repaired the barrier, however that was, and it was brought back up. After such time, both of them were tasked with looking into such things, or into the barrier and what had caused this. As of yet, they have no distinct evidence as to what happened exactly. Well, they have some, but nothing concrete. That's what I'm saying. Right. After that, there was a disturbance. Cadet Nerali came into contact with our old friend Zane. She was captured for a time and taken by him, and in such the cadets and the academy mobilized to find them. I know they hadn't left the barrier, so we kept looking. We had to keep looking inside the barrier. As that time, we were at the front of the academy. There was an altercation with some of who I believe clearly are in league with Zane. We fought Zane himself. Cadet Nerali was recovered, and Zane was pushed out of the barrier. In doing so, or rather, during that time, I believe, Cadet Lila reacquired a chest that had been lost by, or rather been stolen allegedly by Professor K, or rather not Professor K, from Professor Finn's office during the alleged break-in, and taken, Lila took it. After that, I am a bit fuzzy on the details, perhaps as a Barian can assist in exactly what was ordered as of that, but we ordered the...
Please, continue, Mum.
Regardless, they were ordered. We managed the cadets. We made sure that we confirmed that Zane and his cohorts had left the barrier, and as they did, we made sure that the next order of business was checking this chest and making sure that it was recovered correctly. We checked it, or rather, we went, and I believe I spoke to you and Professor Finn, both. Yes, Professor Finn. And spoke on retrieving it, bringing it back to my office so that I might keep hold of it while we find out what to do with it. Because clearly either someone wants it or something. Either way, I was going to keep it safe in my office for the time being. However, at that time, or a bit after, I was told that Cadet Lila was keeping it, had hidden it away and refused to give it back, or tell us the location, rather. I believe she was held up in your office, Professor Albrecht.
So I've heard.
And in doing so, yes. And in doing so, threatens, well, the safety of those items and possibly the Academy in doing so. She refused to tell us who, except that a professor had hold of it and was keeping it safe. Which I've now discovered was true. Well, hopefully I still need to speak to the professor in question, but I will do so shortly. Regardless, these artifacts will be recovered and put into my office once they are recovered. But the problem was, when Finn, and you were there, so again, please correct me if I am mistaken. Professor Finn ordered Cadet Lila to give him the chest. The chest was not given or refused. The other cadets did not assist in this, or rather they seemed to very intentionally want to avoid or want to disrupt him in retrieving these items from Cadet Lila and from her being imprisoned, to which I was brought in, we spoke, and she was imprisoned for the night, and Finn was put under office arrest, effectively, until we spoke this morning. And to which this morning, 2 majors from the CEF appeared to see about the situation. So, I have been spending the day doing cleanup duty. Cadet Lila has given, well, again, information that will lead to the retrieval of the items, so the Crystal Thorn and Ardent Veil will not be under punishment for any longer. I think they've dealt with enough, and I think they'll be fine. And our superiors will be, how do I say, pacified.
If I may, I'm curious,
yes,
what was
please.
the exact reason that Professor Finn was confined to his office, or under office arrest, per se? What was the reasoning for that?
There was many allegations against him. Very well.
At the time being, I was doing my best to de-escalate the situation within the office. Both of them were clearly stating their intent of, or rather willingness to turn to violence should neither back down. As the headmistress arrived, I advised that since both had claims and speculation of the other, that they should both be detained and investigated independently.
Yes. Which they have been, and unfortunately all I've gotten so far is a cadet that didn't pay attention to an order, well, a few cadets, that had willfully kept these artifacts these dangerous artifacts from this academy, and then a professor who there is no concrete evidence on. And unfortunately, as much as people are speculating, there's nothing I can do about it.
Headmistress, was it ever explained
Please.
why Professor Finn was on the roof of the academy at the time the barrier went down?
He did explain. He gave the explanation that he was looking for his class, for another place to put a class. Apparently, the cadets, Arbor and Ida, corroborate this claim. He apparently went to the war room and had said he was going to put a class in there, but it was too small. They said, oh, well, you can use it. Regardless, he said, no, I will check somewhere else. He went to the roof, locked the door, and allegedly did his own looking in there, and while he did that,
Locked the door.
Yes.
Does that not seem somewhat odd?
According to him, yes, it does. But at that point, it is one word against another, and yes, it is odd. I'm not a fool, I know how Finn is, and I have my own suspicions, so there's nothing I can do with just words.
Headmistress, something I've come to understand in a military setting is that it's very important for there to be camaraderie and importance for soldiers to have trust in the chain of command and in their officers. When there are unruly soldiers, the soldiers are punished, as they were, and are shown the error of their ways and why the hierarchy must be respected under no uncertain terms. However, when there is a reverse scenario, and there is an officer or a professor that is completely unable to garner any sort of kinship with those under his command. Yes. Unable to garner anything of the sort, those officers are promptly transferred, because they pose more of a threat, maybe not because of their own ambiguity, but because there is absolutely no cohesion in their sphere of influence. This is something that has happened since Finn's arrival, ever since he came to this academy. At this point, he is a threat to our cohesion, even if he is not the enemy.
Under different orders, I would agree with you.
Different orders?
Finn's appointment to this academy was not my choice.
Headmistress, as I have complained to you non-stop, the CAF has members within it that are compromised by the enemy. Without a doubt. It's happening all over the world. We've seen it. Our academy has been assaulted, twice now? And somebody who is breadcrumbs, non-stop, trailing to them, of things they're doing that is slightly, ever so slightly, undermining your influence and the influence of the academy, and turning people against each other, and making them question each other, the very thing that our enemy does to its enemies. All of these point to them. And now, finally, when definitive action is taken to investigate, 2 mages from the CAF show up.
I had another interesting thought or concern. It was brought to my attention earlier that at least one, if not some of the new instructors here at this academy, it seems they had little idea as to what our purpose here was, and what we were protecting. Is this true?
What I can imagine, what I can see, yes.
Why is that the case? Is this something that you were aware of? I'm
Professor
myself,
Cassidy. Go on.
Professor Now I'm doing it. Look what you did!
Albrecht, you
Professor
fool.
Albrecht. Professor. We were all brought here well knowing what our task and purpose was. To protect and guard what is stationed here and train the next generation of cadets and officers to do the same. But now we have instructors coming in who have no idea this thing even exists. Why would that be? I figured that would at least be on the memo, so to speak.
I confess that I was in a similar situation. Until the headmistress and the others showed me the doors.
These men and women
I
have
assumed
no
that
idea
this
why
was
they're
common
here.
practice. Information was given when it was necessary.
Go on.
We were told when we were first hired by Akiyama what exactly it was that we were going into, and what the purpose was, and how dangerous it was. However, when the CF has sent anyone here, they've been completely in the dark until something horrendous has blown up in their face. Which is a risk in its own. Which brings me to my other question. We have never once, in the history that I'm aware of Ascension, been involved in any games or competitive cycles with other schools because of what we have here. Who, at the CAF, decided that we were supposed to host one of these things and expose an entire academy who has no training or no awareness to the subversive thing that we think that we sit upon? That is nothing but possible victims. They have no awareness. None of them are able to protect themselves. And these attacks have happened in front of them. Questions will be asked. Even if it gets out, how do we know some of these cadets, who have no preparation, have not already been subverted, or touched, or afflicted? Someone at the top purposely sent them here. You're being subverted, Headmistress. You are the only bulwark we have against the CAF's side that cannot be trusted. I'm sure there are officers there that'll do their due diligence, but you are the last bulkhead that we have against them overstepping their authority. So many lines point to us being infiltrated. I don't mean to run my mouth.
No, it's fine. Trust me, I've heard them all. And as I said, a lot of this was not my idea. These are orders that I've received, you're correct. I don't know if they've been subverted things, but right now we deal with the best we have. The best I can tell you is that this tournament, this farce, this tournament was a test. Is a test. To see if Ascension Academy is worthy of being an academy of the CAF. Worthy of remaining as it is.
They're looking to undermine us. I see.
They're looking to see.
That's the official word that you're given, right?
That's the word I'm not supposed to tell you.
Then it will not leave this room.
That's the truth of
The
it.
previous headmaster being removed, it only makes sense that our reliability would be in question.
We're sent here to make sure that the students and staff are reliable enough to continue acting as they should. So far, it seems no star. It was the only reason I'm telling you all this. However, this tournament is almost over. And after that, we'll have new orders. We'll have an evaluation and new orders. And at that point, we'll have something we can hopefully cling to. I'll have some bit of resources that I can claim. And we can use to further our goals, to further what we really need to do here. Once this is over, I can tell the other professors.
Topic of the games.
Mm.
Whilst it has certainly been a distraction for both our duty and large amount of training, there has been one positive aspect that has come of this. Brow himself told me that the tree at the front of the academy, one of our guardians, has actually had a very beneficial effect of having more cadets to pull from. Its dwindling health has been kept at bay with GMA's presence.
There's that. But soon they will leave. And we can get back to work.
And the tree itself will very well continue to dwindle.
I had paperwork in to transfer Finn out. But given this situation, I don't think that paperwork is going to reach them.
Politics.
Curious. Were the majors here simply
Military
to release
public's
him?
the worst.
Or retrieve him?
Oh, they're here to make sure that he is given his due diligence.
Due diligence.
Make sure that he is rightly suspected. Sorry, the hour is late. Rightly processed. Yes, thank you.
I see.
And currently, as I have spoken to many cadets, and I still have many to speak to, nothing concrete, just hearsay. If he is this villain that they say, and perhaps he is. I have a feeling that
What
Feelings
if
are
there
neither
was
here
an
nor there.
entire
I
town
can't-
of testimony?
Oh, Carytown, yes.
He directly threatened the entire populace for damaging one of his uniforms. Let alone the stunt he pulled with directly harming several of their council, and even threatening the life of their now town guardsman should he refuse to take the position that Finn forced upon him.
He commanded
that was why he was
us
transferred out of there, wasn't it? But regardless,
to kill any prisoners that we had captured during the siege. We refused.
It wouldn't just be our word, it would be a distinct pattern that he's shown in this trail he leaves behind.
I understand what the headmistress is saying.
Professor, you are in communication with those of Carytown, yes?
I have received several letters from them, but it is infrequent. Shall I perhaps ponder inviting a few of their people again, ma'am?
Right. Yes. Get whatever testimony you can. Much the better, as much the better.
Headmistress.
I'll send out
If
a
there
few
is
letters of those I am in contact with.
We'll have them gather information, testimony. Yes.
When Professor
I'll give you some
Finn
forms.
was released by these majors, and they went and spoke to him and were within his office, everything that was present, all of his paperwork on the cadets, all of his research into the academy, everything that he had written of his own personal notes that had to do with Ascension and its cadets is gone. All of it. Everything that he had accumulated since coming here, in the form of records of his work here, whatever he was working on, perhaps even private tutelage, because I've seen it on his desk when I've spoken with him. Gone.
How do you know this?
Is that crate full of paperwork still present here in the office?
It is.
People gossiping about it.
Did you, Professor, at any point go to Finn or his office?
When? I have gone with Finn to his office many times.
Today.
Today? I can't recall. I do not believe so. It wouldn't be the first time that Professor Finn has had something happen in his office, and he said the illusion professor did it. There's no secret there. I do not like him, he does not like me. I've already been told.
This is the first time I'd heard of it. But
Until I thought I was
of him
the only one he
suspecting you.
complained about.
No, he does love to complain. Regardless, we do have a great many of his old files, so that'll help at least. Courtesy of Professor K.
Very well.
Well, is there
At the very
anything-
least, if
I
there
will
is no
say-
concrete evidence, as you mentioned before, there is still the idea of the lack of cohesion that is caused in his presence.
If we can prove
Perhaps that is
that,
case
then
enough.
perhaps yes. The one thing regarding the actual information I did get to read, which was a long stack, a big stack. Your cadets have revealed quite a few things about them. About this academy to him in particular. Willfully, it seems. about their involvement with our enemy and their journeys behind the door. I would suggest, perhaps not as a headmaster, but as someone who knows how tricky these situations can get, they make sure this information doesn't get to an untrustworthy officer.
I see.
People talk. You don't want the wrong ears hearing.
You're correct, Headmistress. We do not.
Because if what you say or what you suggest or postulate is true,
I would willingly bet my life on it.
then we truly don't want them to hear.
And we'll make sure they don't.
Headmistress, we receive orders. There is a hierarchy, no doubt. But at the end of it all, there is a sole purpose to the CAF, and a prime directive that we do have, and that is to protect what is behind that gate. I consider that our primary objective.
Good. Now then, any other questions regarding these events?
How closely has Cadet Neroli been looked over?
I cast a spell on her the other day. Her mind is hers.
I'm glad to hear.
Whether the state of that is something I can't hope to mend with magic. But my door is open to her. She knows that, at least.
She's been shaken. But she's trying to be her sunny self, at least for the presentation of others.
I'd be shaken as well if I were captured by the enemy. Not something any soldier should have to go through. Ever.
Agreed. Is there anything that you need of us, Headmistress? Anything that is required of us? Anything you want us to do in wake of what has taken place?
Here and ready.
There was a suggestion made, or rather a hypothetical question I was given. Whereas if the Professor Finn does do anything untoward or unbecoming of a professor, that one of the other professors or guardsmen be retrieved quickly in order to foresee it, and should that directly affect the safety of this academy, he be detained immediately.
Very good.
Crystal clear, Headmistress.
By all.
Other than that, if you get any proof, solid, please, gods, let me know.
Of course.
Understood.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Appreciate the time and the effort.
Of course. And yours as well. Cool. Please. I might have use of that bottle after all. Leave the bottle. Look. Leave the bottle.
Don't we all?
Professor?
Yes, Professor, what can I do for you?
Oh no, I was just saying hello as you passed.
Greetings.
I don't want to interrupt you.
No, I'm... alright.
You don't seem it. Seem more
I
frazzled
feel
than
that.
anything.
Just the weight of it all, I guess. It's alright.
I can name a few better places for sightseeing.
Right now, I don't want to look at the office. I've been sat in there all day, dealing with students in and out.
Did Rana find you?
Yes. It's not good. At all.
Yeah, it's not good at all, because I exactly know who you're talking about. I just finished
She
talking
entered the office looking for me. She was asking how she could resign from the academy.
It's because of what's happened is causing her more distress.
She claims that she had a heated argument with Reese, which led to the decision. And apparently the development of her current mental state.
Yes, because she no longer hears Arashi.
She...
Only Rana.
When I talked to Rize, she said to get where she was, she had to dig a ravine. Does that sound right to you? To dig yourself a hole?
No. Depends what is for.
Professor, if I could have a moment of your time.
Sure, I'm running on empty, but sure.
Oh, I understand that. I'll make it brief.
Is there any way I can assist?
I would very much like to make my stance to you at the moment very well clear.
Sure.
Because I do trust you. I believe you just as well as anyone else that Finn is our man, so to speak. I believe you in that in every regard, and I want him gone. And you are right, you may even have to kill the man. That being said, trust wears thin. Very thin. And I personally, as you heard me mention before, do not trust anyone here post-Akiyama.
Yeah.
And as much as you invest faith in some of the others,
it's not so much.
and as much as the others have given me no reason to doubt them.
I'm out of options, Carver. It's getting closer and closer
Then as a
to
principle.
that actual order given, I've been told today, by CAF intelligence, no less, that there is a faction within the CAF that fully supports everything that Finn has said in terms of working with and living alongside the darkness.
Which is completely heinous. And if that order does receive, or majors, commanders, general, whoever it be, comes rolling up in an ironclad demanding we open it for them, well, we know what has to happen.
And it would be best
Either
if
way.
there was another academy that came to our aid.
I agree with you. It's not so much the other professors and the GMA Academy that I distrust.
I'm listening.
I believe they're as blind about this as those who were brought here, like the other newer professors. So I think you're right to inform them. I'm just letting you know that at the core of it all is a principle. There isn't a single person I trust past Akiyama. And that includes Barian.
I understand.
And the only reason I trust him is because I trust you.
And even I am afflicted by the enemy.
I just hope and pray to whatever God is listening that I never have to tell you I told you so. Because I don't want to be right.
I cling to one thing, Pierce. One thing that I convinced myself that the enemy would never want. And that is no matter what it takes, that door must stay shut. No matter what.
Agreed.
No power to be gained, no better stratagems, nothing. It must stay closed. That is my light. And I will cling to that.
And that is what I stick to, as well. I know what we have to do, but as you heard me mention before, with a man like Finn, considering the enemy, it seems almost too obvious, too easy. I figured if someone was subverting, or this enemy was subverting, it would be far more clever.
That's the thing. Doesn't need to be. He's got backing. That's the problem. Even if we found him doing something definitive, mark my words, he would be bailed out and an excuse would be given officially. The CAF would step in. We're at a crossroads.
Do you think we can convince the headmistress to be on our side? Do you think she's also compromised?
I believe she's also compromised. I'm playing two sides of the board here, trying to see who's willing to rip off whose head first. If we can use her to get rid of Finn, that would be for the best. I don't think it's going to happen now.
The details that she gave us were very broad. She skipped specifics.
Smoke and
Almost
mirrors.
feels like just glossing it over.
It's all smoke and
Exactly.
mirrors, and we don't know what the fucking answers are.
The problem is, even if we have a lack of answers, we need actions. Certain things that we act upon definitively. And I'm glad, no matter the consequence, we finally have a few.
Don't worry, Piers. We'll paint the stairs red with our own blood before we called it dead. Hope it doesn't come to that.
Thank goodness we're wearing black.
It'll break my heart.
Could you imagine how messy those brown uniforms would have gotten?
Thank God we don't wear them anymore.
Then what about the cadets? Have they been told that
They
they're
have been
not
told.
going to talk tonight?
They know.
Great.
And we have stressed it.
Well, professors, I assume you're what, departing tomorrow?
If we are, I don't know. I don't think so.
Well,
No, I believe it's in the upcoming days, not tomorrow. Then.
Yeah, I don't believe it's tomorrow.
Then we'll speak before then.
We might have another week, maybe.
Right.
Work with
Well, that was a nice
the
surprise.
Institute keeps me coming and going. But I'll be here every other day.
Yeah, I do know that the headmistress wanted to speak to us tomorrow morning. So
Did
at the
I?
very least, it's not tomorrow morning.
Mistress. Yes,
It's-
tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Perfect.
Well, there you go. Either way,
Yeah.
enjoy
so,
your evening, professors. Thank you for your time.
Actually. Sorry. You can go. This is for Albrecht.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the permission.
You turned to me. I said, actually, turn to me.
Professor, I'll be leaving some paperwork
So-
for you, actually, on your desk.
Whenever you need to.
We would look into the thing
It's
upstairs, but there's a lock on the door.
Thank you.
Do you know anything
put
about
it there?
that? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can
There's a
figure it
lock
out.
The lock on
blocking
the
the
roof.
Magical lock.
rooftop.
Currently?
Yes.
Currently.
I don't know. Could run out and ask the headmistress. Okay, I'll ask her.
Sit on the walls. I would. No,
Wait, are you
I was-
talking about the...
She walk out and disappear. Fuck. Barrier about to go red. Everybody's about to die. He did it again. Layla. You alright?
We need to talk, if we can.
My office is always open to you. Come on. Come on. I'm getting your recollection.
Yes, sir.
If you put that in the trash, that's how it'll come out for the next one. Make sure you minimize it before you toss it back in the trash, yes?
I mean, either that or I could make some random cadet really happy.
Hello, you two.
Everything alright?
Professor, at some point well, apparently, Cadet needs to talk to me and it might need to be your room matter, if that's
Sure.
possible.
I have a secondary room. Come on. Come on.
Thank you. This will only take a couple minutes.
That's fine.
Thank you. What's going
I had to give her Briar's name.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
It's alright, the Green Lord knows how to play his cards. We had a meeting with the headmistress, and I made it very clear to her that Finn cannot be trusted. There are too many breadcrumbs that are leading to him, even if there's nothing definitive. As a military organization, he must be scrutinized, and she agreed. The punishments for the squads will not be continued.
Okay.
You did nothing wrong. In fact, you did exactly what you should have. It's a difficult situation, Lila. When you're given conflicting orders, that is not your fault.
That's, all I had. All I wanted to update you on.
You always look your saddest when you think you're about to disappoint me. You have not. The Green Lord needs no defending from the CAF. They couldn't do anything to him even if they wanted to. He knew you'd be pressured, he's aware.
Okay.
I've told the GMA professors everything. Everything. The professors in that room, at the very least, have vowed should it come to blows. They will be here as soon as they can to ensure the gate is not opened. As time progresses, that might include their cadets as well. We might even be able to hold the Academy grounds if they came to our aid.
What are your thoughts on the headmistress?
Can't trust her. Even if she doesn't believe she's subverted, the things that she's been involved in are just too suspect. I believe the darkness has both the headmistress and Finn and are playing them against each other to cover themselves.
What do we do in the meantime?
What do you mean?
Do we wait for something to happen, or is there anything that we can do?
I'm going to have to take action. Soon. I cannot involve you.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
I cannot involve anyone. The risk has become too great.
I was thinking, all they need is hard evidence. Is there not a way that we can do that?
I've gone everywhere that I can, Lila. I checked the doorway. I could not find Finn's magic, but I definitely found the lock. At least the locking magic used. I broke into his office while you were busy being punished. Nothing. The officers who came took all of his paperwork, which is alarming in itself. I've got nothing. And they won't take the word of cadets for some reason. Now, I peddled and pushed the fact that since Finn has come here, he has done nothing but sow mistrust and confusion, and the hierarchy is no longer trusted. And when you have soldiers who disobey, they are supposed to be punished. But when you have officers that cannot gain camaraderie or the respect of the men, they are transferred. I spoke to the headmistress and I pushed for his transfer out of the academy. She's not against it, but unfortunately I found out from a very reliable source. There is a faction within the CAF that supports Finn's actions completely, that agree that the darkness can be controlled or dispelled. The very thing I've warned us all of for months. The idea of them ordering the gate open is not that far away. It's a lot to carry.
What if... What if we caught him in the act?
I wish.
What if it was set up?
I've thought about it.
It would take a sacrifice, but it would be something definitive.
I've thought about it, but there is nothing I can think of that the CF won't just explain away. Because he has the backing of someone powerful in the CAF. They literally dispatched 2 majors here to ensure he was taken out of arrest. He has a powerful or powerful sponsors.
he's convening with the enemy directly, if he is a part of the Order or something, would that not be undeniable proof that even higher-ups in the CAF wouldn't be able to
Unless something
deny?
is peddled, saying that Finn is undercover and operating the way he's supposed to root out destruction or the enemy or make them complacent and trust him or whatever it is. I don't know, Lila.
I thought about it again today. Knowing what we suspect now. That vision that he induced with the both of us is a lot different now. His demeanor, his actions, his communications with it. Deliberate, not by chance. Maybe we can catch him somehow without throwing away your life or everyone else's.
The problem is if he gets put into trouble, sponsors can pull him out. If he's dead, no one can pull him out. Apparently it happened to everyone. Oh, fuck. Be right back, chat. I still don't know how I was seen, by the way. Going into Finn's office, I was invisible. I wonder if my toggle wasn't working. Ugh. Oh, well, that shouldn't have happened. Come on, Ari, you know that. It flashes whenever I go in and out of instances. It's not something I can turn off. Fuck. I mean, considering where they were sitting and it swings inwards, probably not. I mean, it was a nat 20 anyway. But what do I know? You know, the man certainly's never snuck in anywhere. Certainly wouldn't, you know, create a area of effect illusion so he could go about his business. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just gives Finn more reason to hate me. It's not a big deal. I wish there was a way.
I can put together things.
I will have no ability without your help. Thank you very much. I just wanted to wear a Lucy's outfit for no reason.
Putting things together, yeah.
Where'd that fast speed go? I haven't seen it anymore.
It's fine.
Endangered everything, so.
You're back.
Cortez is outside. I told him I hadn't seen you, so I can give him a location, possibly.
I'll go find him. Since I know he wants to. I don't know, he wants to. He knows a lot more than I expected, actually.
Okay. Okay. Let me,
Apologies, Professor.
unless he's probably gonna wait. I don't. I can tell him to go find you somewhere else if you want.
I'll go fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait here, looks.
Yeah.
You were saying about a trap.
If we can trap him into a situation where he admits his allegiance, at the very least, that would get everyone else here on board.
I can get that answer, I just need the blessing from the headmistress. I used to be
That's assuming he has any allegiance in the first place.
less nondescript about the way I got my answers. If you recall, Corrytown with Professor Carver, it's similar. She just needs to allow him. I'll know what he's thinking. I'm sorry things have been so difficult.
It's not your fault.
Never said it was.
We've been waiting for this to happen.
My point is, I'm sorry it's you. I'm sorry it is you. But you did the right thing. You stood your ground. You knew you were defying orders, but you knew those orders weren't lawful. There's a big difference between orders given by an officer and lawful orders you must abide by. In the most simplest of terms, if an officer tells you to kill your comrade, that is not a lawful order. NATO, stop! My cat's such an idiot.
You trained me for this. You've been preparing my brother and I well enough. It's not anything I wasn't prepared to do. I think the weight of everything is just catching up to me, so I'm just exhausted. But I'd do it again regardless.
I know. I never wanted this. Any of this. Obviously that goes without saying. I mean that, Damn you, Captain Silver. She'd meet with me often. Used to. Telling me and confiding in me that I needed to take that position, to earn that station with the cadets, so when the time comes, I would be able to order them to their deaths and they wouldn't flinch. I have thought time and time again about her words. And I know she's right. The woman is a wealth of knowledge and wisdom. And I will admit, in confidence, that I hate her for it. I hate that she's right. I hate that it was me. I'm fine with risking myself. But to have to be the person who is expected To weigh lives on a scale. To see how many of your lives I must put to weigh out the goal. It hurts my heart. And I never want it to come to pass, but I know it will.
Someone has to do it, and there has to be people willing. I'm glad it was you. Because I don't think that under anyone else we would be able to.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
I know that for a fact.
I spent so much time watching your people, your world, as an observer. I never wanted to get involved. I never wanted to touch upon any of these things. But your existence is so cruel. There is so much pain and suffering. I could not help but think that if someone could see, if someone was aware, and had the power to change the outcome, or to influence those of good of heart to be involved, then it's their responsibility. The last time I tried that in earnest, I almost got a knife in my ribs from Von Dannen for my trouble. Well, I'm here now, so it's no use screaming. I don't want it to be you. I know you're ready. I know you've made your peace. I know that you're a soldier and an officer, and you understand it. That you've lived a life of hardships and have survived so much with your brother. And that if you had to go tomorrow, you would. But I am selfish. I've only just found you. Make no mistake, my dear. When the time comes, I will be relying on you like no other. And I will not hesitate, because I can trust you to do what must be done. But I just wanted I just want to do so much more with you. Take you to see the world. Take trips together. Explore new things, new places. You and your brother. I want to teach you. I'm selfish and want to see you both grow.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
I've been alive a long time, and I have never witnessed such luck.
I've thought about why some people are made to suffer. And maybe it's because no one else is able to. No one else can handle it. No one else has the people to suffer with them that we do.
And who makes that choice? Who decides that?
I don't know.
Who decided to rip me from my home? Away from all that I knew and loved, and put me here? Who decided that they would make you able to survive by ripping away what you love? Making you grow in cages? No. If there are gods of your material plane, then I want nothing to do with them. Nothing. In time, whatever is going to come to pass will. But if I see a chance to get you out of it, I will. You and Zachary. If it looks like we cannot win, hear me. And there is no purpose to you dying there. Well, you would serve this world better if you lived to fight another day. It is not up to you.
Neither of us will leave here.
I wouldn't expect you to. It wouldn't be your choice. My entire existence has been about thinking about everything other than myself. If you truly care about this, about these people, about this world, then not everyone can get slaughtered on those steps. I expect you to give me everything you have. I expect you to fight at my side. But if it looks like it is in vain, I am sending you both away. I figured it was fair to tell you rather than to just hold it to myself.
I understand.
It's only partially my bias, Lila. The rest of it is that someone needs to be alive to rally what remains. Someone must be able to go back to where they came from and say, this is coming. Because if we all die here, the world will never know. But I like to think we'll be successful. I like to think that everything will come together and we will make it. I like to think with the combined efforts of everyone who understands the threat that we face and treats it true, that mortal ingenuity will preserve its existence, and the darkness will do just what it always has, be cast back into the dark. But sometimes, I just have to voice my worries. I should not hold you here any longer. You should be getting rest before tomorrow, and I have to head to the Institute in the morning, but I'll be back today after tomorrow.
Her grip is noticeably tight around you.
No matter the outcome, no matter what happens, no matter where we go, what is written, or if we are successful, no matter if the veil separates us, I will always, always be so proud of you and love you. This I swear. Have courage, my dear. Have faith. Be the bulwark your comrades need. Be the light in the dark. And do not fear the shadows it casts. Because even in the dark there is the light of the full moon. And light will shine off of the fangs. Get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Well, tomorrow.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, my dear.
I love you.
And I love you. Sleep well. I'll I'll be here. Even in the dark, the full moon will shine. And light will reflect off of the fangs. Albrecht's feeling the strain. He's feeling the squeeze. He's getting cornered. What he did today was so risky. He told the GMA professors so they could protect their cadets and protect themselves. Was that a mistake? We'll see. We will see. We will see. Oh no.
What a fucking day.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a day to come back on.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Nico.
Oh. He knew what he was getting into. I'm glad you saw the DM. That book is just nonsense. If you do read it, there's a cipher key.
Yeah, I figured as much. There was a talk that took place with Key, and Albrecht argued with him. He's like, you can't fucking be by the books anymore. I understand you're trying to do things lawfully and properly and through the right channels, but the way things are and how much we've been infiltrated and what's going on, the darkness waits for no one. He said, you have to keep your hands clean. I don't. Utilize me. And the argument stopped for a moment. He paused. He said, give me a day to think of a plan. It's the only way. I really don't see how else.
That is about all we have, because Stark was about to fly off the handle, and Ida convinced him to wait a day.
Like this... Our hands are tied otherwise. He's got to go. He has to. The barrier is one of the only two fucking things keeping us safe.
What was set up, though, is that if he goes, we're screwed anyway because of the higher-ups.
While that's true, Finn is Finn, and Finn can't quite be replaced very easily. He spent time building that reputation of what he was saying was right, that only he can do it, it's him, he's the expert. If he's fucking gone, it's gonna take time to replace him. Buys us time.
Well, and if they replace him, the next person that they send, no one is going to trust.
Exactly. But the question begets, what's gonna happen to the people who make that move? Can we do it quietly, or is it gonna get discovered? And then what happens to us?
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're not going to last much longer. After Key told him that there's a faction in the CAF that agrees with Finn and is directly supporting him in terms of opening the door, we're out of time.
we have another option. That dawned on me while I'm talking to Stark. In year 1, the door was in one location, and then it was moved. If we can somehow get a hold of Akiyama, or somehow figure out how Akiyama did it, move the door and hide it from the CAF.
See, that's the biggest thing that I've been trying to kind of push, is like getting into the Grove and seeing if there's anything that Akiyama left behind to give us a hand, because he knew this was going to happen. He spoke about it constantly. One day they're going to come and arrest me. All that's going to be left is all of you, and if they kill me, I'm going to have to think of one of you to maintain the barrier. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Well, step 1 happened. He's been arrested. Now what? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like trying to figure it out before it gets passed along.
The problem is the Grove stuff won't happen until after the Miku-colored Academy arc is done.
What?
The Miku-colored Academy.
Get wrecked.
Time for a crispy Neko. Who wants some?
Alright, chat.
I just want to see
It's going to be flash fried.
Albrecht can fucking
you got lightning?
rip a hole open.
Cool.
Let me take
She
my,
made a hole into
air
into
stance.
one demi plane already.
Yeah, let's try it.
That's cute.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, I
just gotta get fucking Briar to share his secrets and teach her how to do how he does his disappearing act.
Telling you, trash
So
riding
it's-
could have been a thing. Got denied. Could have had trash striding. Do you know how much? Do you know how much I'd love that? Barriers red. Everybody's seriously freaking the fuck out, and some fucking idiot janitor comes stumbling out. The sound of soda cans on linoleum out of garbage. Oh, what's going on? It'd been great. Nope. I would have devoted myself to that. Being oblivious and useless. A punching bag to the cadets. Probably find a professor to always fuck with.
Oblivious. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, we finally had the talk. We finally had the talk. It's been months.
Finally, it happened.
I'm just glad that
I was
it's